while.
It's been a good while. But hey, I'm in the chair. It's been a while since I've been in the chair.
Don't kill us. Yet.
Ooh. Oh, that is not good.
It's okay. Bad stats are good.
This is the shittiest pen.
You asked
Thank
for
you.
it.
I know, it was right there.
Finally, it loads. Goodness.
You might have to carry.
I got triple sixes, baby.
Heck yeah.
Oh, this one's not as good. This is fine, though. You might have to carry. What are you rocking, like single digits?
3 single digits.
Hell
Nice.
yeah. Oh, Captain, my Captain.
I'll be the soldier. You know what? Just
Perfect.
you know what? I'll haul cargo. I'll just be. I'll just work the machinery.
Oh, man.
I only got on this ship to get away from my ex-wife. That bitch.
She's the cook.
Yeah, and then she got hired on. God damn it.
To hire anybody these days. Okay.
That's official.
Man. Not bad. Not bad.
Not bad. I like those. I like those numbers.
I got 1-9. I got an 18.
That's what I got.
Hell yeah.
I got a 15, which is nice. But I got 2 sixes and a 9. I don't know. Oh, okay. We all gotta have a cripple.
I'm gonna have something.
I think we're gonna have a couple.
Built like a machine, but you got a drippy eye and you speak with a stutter. This is Jock. Hey, everybody.
The most intelligent man in the world, but so sickly. He's so sallow.
Man's got brittle bone disease,
Somebody coughs in his direction, he's died.
but his muscles are so thick it holds him together.
Yeah.
Constantly flexing.
Yeah, every time he flexes, he breaks a bone, but his muscles hold fast.
All right.
Are we putting him in spots, or we just got
Not
the numbers?
yet.
Okay, thank
because
God.
You guys need to pick a race too.
Colombian.
Mexican.
And for races, there's the normal D&D races. So there's dwarves, elves, gnomes, half-elf, half-orc, halflings, tieflings, and humans. But then I'm also including androids, Kasathans, Shirans, Vesk, Ysoki, and Las Huntas. Vesk will just act as Dragonborn. So
I might go with Kasathans because I just know what that is.
okay.
I would like to be a Ysoki.
Ysoki, the little rat people.
Yeah.
Okay.
Tiny little rat man.
Wait, so what are the other races? Because I don't know. them.
So the androids are self-explanatory. The
Yeah.
Kasathans are the Kasathans are the ones with the forearms, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
with Iron.
The Shirin are the bug people.
Okay. Dick arms.
The Ysoki are the rat people, and the Les Hunta are like the bug people. Like they have like the weird antennas coming off of them.
It's Mantis.
Yeah, the mantis.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'll stay a Kasathan.
Okay. So we got Ysoki, Kasathan,
Tiny little rat
Android.
man.
Little rat man.
I kind of also want to be an android.
Okay, so 2 androids.
My name
That'll
is
work.
Daryl.
So for the androids, you guys will get
Why?
a +2 to your dex and a +2 to your intelligence. But you'll get a -2 to your guys' charisma.
You should put 6s. You should make your charisma 6 and be like a 4.
Wait, so, sorry, can you repeat that again?
Oh, that's for androids.
That's for androids.
Oh, for androids, okay.
Yeah.
Literally talking to like an iPad with
Plus
arms.
+2 to dex and +2 to intelligence.
Must upgrade to
and then a
iOS
-2 to your
10.7.
charisma.
John Clark. Yeah.
You would be John Clark. Hi. Please be John Clark. John Clark's origin before he got shot out of the sky and plummeted to Earth.
Alright, it was +2 to Dex and what?
And intelligence.
And intelligence.
Yep, and then a -2 to charisma.
Hi.
He's been on the fritz lately.
Jonathan Clark.
Jonathan Clark Mark 1.
Yeah, literally base model. Hardy as fuck, but
Staff only behind that door.
And then for Kasathan, you'll get a +2 to your strength and a +2 to your wisdom, but you'll get a -2 to your intelligence. And then your Yosoki, so you're going to get a +2 to your dexterity, and a +2 to your intelligence, and a -2 to your strength.
Okay. I'm a weak little man.
Weak little men.
Can't even do a pull up.
shaky little rat arms.
Just swinging.
And then...
Tell me you got like a ferret belly, like you know where things are long up top, but it's all gut.
Let me load up my page here real quick for health stats.
Just like constantly donut. You never
Okay.
seen him eat a donut, but he's got donut crumbs in his mouth always.
So
Had
for
a donut
androids, starting at first level, your guys' HP is going to be 4. And then for every level after that, you'll add 4 plus your constitution modifier
Okay.
for health. And for Kasatha, it'll be the same thing. So 4 plus your constitution. Or it'll be base 4, and then for every level after that's 4 plus your constitution. And for the Yosoki, you'll have a base of 2.
Do it.
Such a weak little sickly boy.
I've got the last strain of the bubonic plague, right?
The Black Plague, that was my ancestors. That was us. Go Rats!
Have we been recording? Okay, we
Yeah,
have.
we're
Thank
recording.
God. Jesus Christ.
One for the Reds.
Who's keeping count? It's like a fucking whiteboard that's just covered in tally marks. Oh, would you look at that?
It's like almost black.
No, we did pretty good, huh?
Jesus Christ.
Just have a heart attack every 15 seconds.
Croaks out every 15 seconds.
Oh, man. You have like a little pacemaker that brings you back.
Just constantly. God, let me die.
Like a 50-year-old rat. Oh, Jesus Christ.
And does
Yep.
my health increase by 4 or no?
It increases by 2 plus your constitution.
Good times. Hell yeah. Fucking Daryl. Are you going with Daryl for your rat name? Jesus.
I got it to escape my ex-wife, Carol.
But you do have dark vision, so you
Okay.
can see 60 feet in the dark,
Okay,
as if it were regular.
cool.
And you'll have a +2 bonus to engineering, stealth, and survival checks.
Okay, engineering, stealth, and survival.
Yep. And then you get to pick one proficiency that you're going to be proficient with.
Of any of them?
Yes, of any of them.
Cool.
And for the Lashanta,
You playing this week? So what are you playing? Okay, you.
No.
I came
I'm a
across
Kasatha.
androids first, so Alright, so for the androids,
Of course, he's got a cigar.
you guys will have advantage to
Chain smoke.
saving throws against disease, mind-altering effects,
You eat the
poison,
butts.
and sleep. Also, you guys don't need to breathe
Shoves him in a cheek-
or suffer
cheek
environmental
pouch.
effects of being in a vacuum.
Fucking disgusting. Jesus.
Disease, mind-affecting effects, so like charms, poison, and sleep. Unless those effects specifically target constructs, but I doubt that'll happen, so. Yeah, hackers.
Most disgusting PC.
You guys don't suffer environmental effects of being in a vacuum, and you don't need to breathe.
Lucky.
Yeah, I'm immune to air.
Immune to air.
I take 0 air damage constantly.
Constantly, man.
He's kind of mangy. He's missing some fur in some spots. Because I'm assuming that my dumb stat's probably gonna have to be con and like strength. I'm just so weak and so sick.
How am I gonna survive on this fucking shit?
I don't think that this character's going to. This is gonna be Daryl's last voyage.
What's the difference between dark vision and that vision?
He should honestly he should be like employee of the month. But like so many times on the ship, it's like, it's your 756th voyage, Daryl. Are you ready? God, I hope we run into a star. That's why you're no longer at the helm. Veering right into a comet. Going in, crash landing, no survivors. Come on, baby.
As androids, you guys have exceptional vision.
Exceptional.
You have low light vision and dark vision.
You in hell,
You
Garrel.
can see in dim light as if it were normal, and you can see with no light source to a range of 60 feet. So we'll just put dark vision.
Yeah.
It's the same
As
thing.
red, I have 15,000 children.
Terrifying.
It's a lot of mouths to feed. Can you imagine the child support?
It's insane.
Alright, Kazavans.
Yes.
You have a +2 bonus to acrobatics and athletics. Oh, and then you two will get to choose 2 proficiencies that you're proficient with.
Were there ones that are already assigned?
No. No, not for androids.
Are we able to write our stuff down though?
I still don't know where to put. I don't know what class I.
The classes won't. Well, they will determine. So yeah, you can wait till your classes too if you want.
I'm going
to write
to
down
wait.
stuff.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry,
level 6.
James. I'm sorry.
Sure you are, Cade.
I want to know what I'm gonna be.
So yeah, you have +2 bonus to acrobatics and athletics, and
That's what you are.
you are 4-armed,
The paint's the
which
same
allows you to
size.
wield and hold up to 4 hands worth of weapons and equipment. While their multiple arms increase the number of items they can have at the ready, it doesn't increase the number of attacks they can make during combat. So you can just hold 4 things in your arms. And then you'll get to pick 1 skill that you're proficient with. The arm thing, and then the 2 acrobatics and athletics. Yep, that's it.
I want to not have to breathe.
Well, you're a humanoid.
Fuck me. In my forearms.
Yeah, you and the rat have to breathe. I'm sorry.
don't
Except
want-
he's not very good at
I
it.
don't want to breathe his air. For the sake of me continuing to breathe.
Smoke is a myth.
Okay. So now that we got
Now third
2
hand.
classes, so I
You'll
need
get that shit.
a captain. Captains are good with charisma.
No, I am going to veto that.
I want to. You want me to be the soldier? I will die.
Well, okay, well, let's go through all the roles, and
Okay.
then we'll decide.
You got a captain,
So,
a pilot, a
As
soldier.
a captain,
You can't be the pilot either because you're gonna steer us into an asteroid belt. You're fucking limited, man. For the sake of the ship and the crew. You're a stowaway. Is there a stowaway role?
No, there's not.
Fuck.
There's basic roles,
We're
though.
gonna die.
As a captain, you have abilities called Demand and Encourage. You can demand a crew member to try and improve his or her performance, and you grant a +4 bonus to one specific skill check by succeeding an Intimidation check.
Wow.
You can't use Demand on yourself. And
I can't
It's called
intimidate
self-control.
yeah, you can encourage another member of the crew to give her a bonus to her action, granting a +2 bonus to any check required by a crew action if you succeed at using a check of the same skill.
Are you making a beefy man?
But you can't encourage yourself, unfortunately, either.
I need to know.
I got this.
You making a beef bot?
He's got
Okay.
weapons that use
it'll be
strength and
reasonably.
dex,
Okay.
mostly dex.
I want to try to make a swole Kasathan with his strength being the 20.
Oh, that's gonna say.
Like forearms from Ben 10, but
Yeah.
like captain. No, I don't want to be the captain.
Thought you were gonna
And get the
say if you're just
Excuse me.
just look shredded,
Yeah.
but his strength is like 6.
Oh no!
Let me get behind the wheel.
You little grubby rat hands. Why are they covered in Cheeto dust? We haven't stopped that on Dairy Mart
I have
in
my
months.
supplies.
It's so cheesy.
Pull over, I'm out of camels.
Oh, and before I forget, you guys have 2 different ACs.
Oh hell yeah!
So you have an AC versus kinetic, so a KAC, and an AC versus energy, which is EAC. Both start at base 10, and add your dexterity modifier to it. For both.
What are the other roles outside of old Capitan?
There is the pilot, which the pilot, when they make attack rolls and hit a single creature with a melee attack, their next movement doesn't provoke opportunity attacks from that creature until the end of their turn. Once per combat, as a reaction, they can make a survival check to add a +4 to attack and damage rolls to their wielded weapons until the end of their turn, using the terrain and surroundings to their advantage. And they mainly use a pistol and a knife.
I think I'm gonna be the best pilot.
I mean, honestly, and you just scurry away.
Get out of here.
I got his Achilles.
There's
You
the
just desk pop on your way out. Shooting holes into the hull.
there's the gunner
What was
or
every
the
day,
soldier.
Desktop?
The soldier, when making the attack action, can make 3 attacks instead of 2 with melee weapons or small arms. The soldier can also reload small arms with a bonus action instead of a normal action. And they've been on enough solo missions to know that they can't let their guard down even while sleeping, so if you guys ever get a surprise round, they can act during the surprise round. Although if they choose to act, their initiative result or the initiative result of the first creature that would have surprised you, they have to use whichever is lower, if that makes sense.
Gotcha.
So, like, the creature would go first, and then they would go, and then the other surprises would happen.
Supplies.
There is the normal roles here. So we have the engineer, which they can boost shields. So once per combat, they can boost themselves or a crewmate's shields within 20 feet by a number of points equal to 12 plus their intelligence modifier, which is a minimum of 0 if it's in the negatives. If the shield is depleted when you try and boost their shields, the points that are charged are rounded down to halved and then rounded down. They also have emergency shields, so as an action they can custom rig their shields to create an energy centered around yourself in a 10-foot bubble. granting themselves and anyone inside a number of temporary hit points equal to 12 plus their intelligence modifier, and that shield lasts for a minute or until the health points are dissolved. The shield provides temporary life support in a vacuum, and while it's up, entities cannot pass through it. And if they use that ability, they have to wait for a short rest before being able to do it again. There's the Science Officer, which has a flash teleport. They can use that ability any number of times equal to their intelligence modifier. Otherwise, they have to take a long rest to replenish that ability. But they can move up to 30 feet in a teleportation, and they have to have a line of sight to their destination, but the movement doesn't provoke attacks of opportunity. They also have a quick scan, so as an action they can get a general sense of what information is stored on drives or other digital stored media. And if they do a quick scan on like androids or robotics, they make a wisdom save to negate the effect of the quick scan. But they generally get information such as like financial records, military records, basic information with it. Getting detailed information requires interfacing with data more directly, and you can't use quick scan on organics. And then there's the medical officer, which has the healer's bond, so as an action they can bond with up to 3 allies, allowing them to constantly sense their condition as per the status spell. And this condition lasts until they dispel it or a new bond is created. They have a healing channel, so they can heal themselves and allies. Healing yourself only costs your movement. Healing an ally that you can touch is an action, and healing all allies within a 30-foot range costs your entire full turn, but the energy restores 68 hit points, and they can only use that ability once per long rest. So, decisions.
So, I mean, what do you guys planning on taking for your classes and whatnot?
Well, I don't know. I'm thinking either engineer or I guess captain.
Okay.
I was thinking pilot.
You would be pilot.
I'm probably going to be the weakest person, so I will take whatever's left over.
Soldier.
No, I think Joe's probably the best for soldier if he's going to be a big
Yeah.
buff.
I was thinking soldier, because especially with like the
Solid.
multi-attacks, like I know I can't make multiple attacks with my arms, but with that I can technically make.
Technically, you can make multiple
Yeah.
attacks, yeah.
So I was thinking soldier for.
Be a doctor.
I like to see you like in like an old like 40s like nurse's outfit. Like, you're like it's fucking tarnished.
Oh, your blood is bad. Let me grab a leech. I got a leech around here somewhere.
You pull it out from under your arm and stick it on.
You
That
can leave
is
that for 72 hours, something like that.
big time joke.
Yeah, you pull it off your skin, it takes a little bit of hair with you.
Don't worry about that. It's insulation, so you don't get cold. Just spit on the needle so it's lubricated, so it'll go in easier.
So-
Jesus.
Joseph, your soldier.
I will be the soldier man. Soldier boy.
So we got soldier, and then Cade, what were you thinking?
I guess.
Old captain, my captain.
Captain?
I guess so.
Captain.
Because we need a captain, don't we? I'm the only one who said maybe captain.
And
There you go, by all
then
means.
Jesse, pilot, and you're going medical?
Can I look at medical and engineer again? Let me decide between the two.
Medical, engineer, pilot, captain,
You've been usurped.
and soldier. That leaves the science officer. That's perfect. Okay, and then you guys also have another stat called shields that'll work in tandem with your HP. How many shields you get is determined by your class, which... One second, Cody is calling me.
Too late.
Hello, what you want? Yes, we did.
Did he buy me anything? Fuck.
We just threw it on the ground a few times.
Yeah. We tried
Alright.
boobs like 7 times, and it eventually gave up.
Okay, so no one's a science. Okay, so as the soldier, you will have shields, which start at base 7, and add your Constitution modifier to it. And then for each level after the first, you only add your Constitution to it, your modifier. And that'll be how much shields you have and how much health you have. And shields go down before health. But they can be recharged.
So shields is separate from health.
Yes.
Okay.
And things that say heal health, only heal health, not shields.
I'm taking medical officer.
Alright.
Fantastic. I expect only chaos and
As a medical officer, your shields start at base 4
Okay.
and add your Constitution modifier. And then for every level after first, you only add your Constitution modifier to it.
Okay.
And then for everybody else, your shields start at base 6. And then add your Constitution, and then after first, it's just your Constitution. Everybody's base speed is 30 feet, and their initiative is determined by their dexterity modifier.
this is going to take a hot minute to calculate
Everything.
6 levels. So.
And then included in your tiny little packets, you also have equipment.
Okay.
And if you need explanations of the equipment, I can give those to you too.
I don't have any. It doesn't say what kind of damage the tactical knife does.
Yes, the tactical knife is a 2d4.
Okay.
And it can use either strength or dexterity. And then you add your strength or dexterity modifier to it for the damage.
Okay.
There is no like proficiency bonuses. So it'll be just a straight roll basically.
Okay.
Or it'll use whatever dexterity or strength that you use for it for the attack bonus.
Okay.
What's the modifier for 4?
For what?
4?
The modifier for 4? For what?
Charisma.
For just 4? I think it's a -3. Let me check actually.
You asked for it.
Let me load this up. And ability modifiers. 4. Come on, where's the page? There it is. Okay, so an ability score of 4, your ability modifier is -3. Yeah, 1 is a -5, a 2 and a 3 are -4, 4, 5 are -3, 6, 7 -2, 8, 9 is -1, 10 and 11 is 0. And then 12, 13 is 1, 14, 15 is 2, 16, 17, 3, 18, 19, 4, 20, 21 is 5. I don't think anyone's going to have higher than a 20.
My charisma's a 6, so it's just terrible bedside manner.
It's a -2.
My strength's.
Strength's up there.
Oh yeah. Real strong boy.
Real strong man.
Can you go through the thing again, where it's the pluses for each one?
What number are you looking for?
Start from the top and go to the bottom. I have a wide range.
Well, tell me what numbers, and I'll just.
I guess 10 and 11, that's a 0, right?
Yep.
14 is a plus
2.
2. And then 20 is a plus
5.
What's 13?
13 is a plus 1.
Okay, plus 2 to acrobatics and athletics.
16 is 3.
16 is 3, yes.
18 is 4.
18 is 4. What you got there, Brad?
I have 12 HP.
Nice.
For all the way up to level 6?
Yep.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
I get 2 per level, and my con's plus 0, so I just... Oh, I'm so very sick.
You get shields, though, so that
That's
helps.
true, yeah, yeah.
Shields
What-
can be recharged.
What's our proficiency bonus?
There is no proficiency bonus. For, like, attack rolls and saving throws,
Mm-hmm.
it's just whatever stat modifier that you use for it.
Okay.
Because if we have one skill proficiency, what would that mean? That means we could roll advantage on that? Or...
Well, for proficiency, I will say, we'll do plus, at 6 level, we'll do plus 3.
Plus 3.
Plus 3 for proficiency bonus, just to make it easier for stuff like that. So you do have a proficiency of plus 3.
The KAC and EAC goes up by what?
So the KAC and the EAC have a base of 10, and go up by your dex modifier.
Each level.
No.
Okay, I was gonna say.
No.
Wow. Do we have hit dice?
No, because you won't be using hit dice
Okay.
for like healing and stuff.
Okay.
Although I suppose I could include it, just to make it easier. Medical, you'll have 64, because you're level 6.
Okay.
So you'll use D4s. The androids will use D6s, and the soldier will use D8s for hit die.
I assume I include the armor in my KAC and the EAC?
Yes, yes, you can.
Yeah. Alright. I forget all my proficiencies. Fuck.
You were an android,
Yep.
so you got to choose, I believe it was 3 skills of your choice
Okay.
to be proficient with.
Your base level is 7. Wait. Or is that just for...
That's just for you.
That's just for me.
Shields, so it's base stats of 6 plus your constitution modifier. And then for every level after first, it's just your constitution modifier that you add.
Okay. I forgot.
Would shield be considered AC? Or where are we putting it out here? I
So the
guess?
AC, the shields,
Shields of health.
you can put next to health,
Okay.
because it's basically your health, but it's rechargeable.
like temporary.
Yeah, it's like temporary.
Did I start at 4 for the max health? Or base level 4
For androids, for shields or for health?
for health?
For health. Let me move past these. Androids. Health starts at base 4.
Okay. And that's 4 plus constitution from there? Or?
Yep.
Okay.
And then, yeah, 4 plus your constitution at first level, and then every level after that is just your constitution modifier.
Just constitution.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay, so we all generally have pretty low health, unless your constitution is like
Yeah.
fucking through the roof. Are you are you the healthiest man here?
I have to be.
I'm
All
chilling
thanks
at a
to me.
I'm chilling at a 16 HP. Dear God.
The androids are the healthiest because we're immune to disease from the doctor.
I feel like I'll get shot once and I'm down.
Let me just make sure that that's correct, though.
Seems kind of low.
What's yours?
16.
Yeah. 16.
Yeah, 16 HP for a level 6 beefy motherfucker. I'm only 4 HP above the rat.
Oh, that had a little blood in it.
God.
And I'm assuming the batteries are just reloads for the pistols, or am I wrong? Daryl the rat.
The batteries you can
Batteries.
use for anything that requires a battery, not just for the pistols. So yeah, so like batteries you can use for your shields. It takes an action to recharge your shields with a battery, and it uses the whole battery. Or you can plug it into a weapon as an action. If you're the soldier, you can do it as a bonus action. You can also recharge other people's shields too with a battery. Batteries are rechargeable, but it takes a long rest to recharge them. Let me see here. Okay. Listed in your race entry plus the knowledge princess in your class's description. Okay. So let me go to classes.
I just feel like a level 2 wizard and
Yeah.
on the ground could kick my ass. Man just picked up a wand
10.
and I'm gone.
So, do I add that stuff on top of the dex?
So with the KAC and the EAC, so it'll be base 10, and then you'll add these, and then you'll add your dex modifier. And with this armor, it's up to a maximum of 4 that you can include. So if your dexterity is a +5, you can only use up to 4. Yes.
I have 10 max HP.
I may have done the HP wrong, so let me
Okay.
check up on that real quick here.
I take out the captain.
Slap him and eat that.
Just pistol whip. Our bone density is so low because we've been in space for so long.
There you
I'm a fucking android.
He's an android, though.
Oh,
Doesn't
yeah,
matter.
yeah.
You have human bones in you. I know it.
go. Okay, yeah, so I did do that wrong. Okay.
Back in my day, we didn't take orders from no bots.
So androids, I said what? That was base 4?
Yeah.
Okay.
Only 12
And I
years
didn't
old.
tell you anything else?
Base
Jesus.
4, then
We don't
And
live very
constitution
long.
per
Plus
level.
Constitution per level. Okay.
At the end of your life cycle.
Yeah.
So first level.
Someday my brood will be around me when I fall. They will kiss my
Okay.
paw.
Gotcha.
Just give him a
So,
little lick. Just lick my
It's
paw.
base 4 plus your Constitution
I didn't watch
modifier
it after using the bathroom.
plus your class, and then for every level after that, it's plus your class HP.
Plus,
So you might have to redo health here. So
Thank God.
plus.
so for androids, it's 4 plus your Constitution modifier for first level plus your class, which you were the captain.
Yeah.
Okay, so for the captain, you load that up here. Captain.
Captain.
I am the captain now.
Lock.
And
I'll take that as
I'll
whole
go
shit.
through these here too. So
You're-
yeah,
You
androids is
yourself
4.
are a time bomb.
4.
Kasathans
Plus
is 4. And Yosoki's are 2. plus their con mod. For the captain, once it loads here,
A stipple and a nail, I'm out.
you get to add
The Lego.
another 6 points at first level. And then from every level after that, you don't add your constitution, it's just base 6.
6. Okay.
Base 6 after that.
Plus 30. So
For
yeah, there's your
you,
health.
I'm going to go in alphabetical order here. You're the medical.
Right.
41.
I have engineer and science officer over here. Okay. For the medical, you get, so it's 2 plus your constitution,
You
Okay.
need 4 arms for that thing.
and then you get to add another 6 HP at first level, and then
Okay.
from every level after that, it's another 6 points base.
Oh, okay. Makes it a little bit better.
Yeah. So you're little less,
A little healthier.
Hey,
a little
Dade,
healthier. Yeah.
I know you gave me like weapons and stuff, but could I turn? Could I ask for Todd's blunderbuss?
I'll
If it
allow.
literally takes all 4 arms to hold it, and like a turn to load it, and a turn to shoot it.
I'll give you something equivalent of that I have written down here.
Hell yeah.
For you,
Intrigue
you're the
that's
pilot.
lasted through
So
time.
for you, it was, I said 4 plus your constitution, and then yours is also another 6 points, and then from there after that, it's base 6 for each level. And then for you as a soldier,
12.
Okay. Figured.
for you, what did I say? It was 4 plus con, and then you get to add 7 to that at base, and then every level after that's another 7. So you'll be chunkier.
Your shield. I have.
And that's for
4.
HP.
How many do you have? 12. Nice. Yeah.
I was sitting there like, man,
48.
that doesn't seem very high.
Captain.
So you have 48 health.
Soldier.
48 health and 17 shields.
Nice.
I will be your lineman. The line in the sand.
Good job, soldier.
Wait, so is it your shields?
That demand you do well.
Because I have 4 plus my
Agreed.
constitution per level, so every level I get another set of shields based on how much my con modifier is.
Yes.
Okay.
Go to the outside of the ship. It's just me on the deck with like a
I'll-
chain.
I'll give you
Ship
1
coming in.
point each level. That way you have at least a little bit more than just 4.
No, this character's so bad. I'm prepared to die. Daryl's not meant long for this world.
So you'll have what? 4 plus 6 or
4
plus
plus
5?
5, so
9 shields.
9.
And
Yeah.
what was initiative? Or did we?
Initiative is just your dexterity modifier.
Okay.
And you, as a soldier with your heavy armor, you have a base speed of 20 feet instead of 30, because you get minus 10 to your movement. What else was there? Let me find my weapons.
Is a 15 plus 2 or plus 3?
15 is a plus 2, I think.
Okay.
1. 10, 11 is 0. 12, 13 is 1. 14, 15 is 2.
Okay, cool.
Joseph, you will also get the scrap shot. It is a scraped together makeshift shotgun that is usually standard for space goblins of higher stature. This clumsy pile of metal scraps and bolts resembles the shape of a good old-fashioned shotgun for the most part, and surprisingly accepts standard shotgun shells for ammunition, but it looks like it could come apart at any moment.
Excellent.
The weapon for you will be four-handed, and it takes 3 shells to fire.
Wouldn't have it any other way.
And due to its improvised construction, proficiency is near impossible, so you don't get to add your proficiency bonus to it. It has a 15-foot cone range and takes an action to fire and an action to reload. And those caught within the blast make a dex saving throw, or they will take 3d8 piercing on a fail, or half as much on a success. Dex save. And 3d8 piercing. We'll say the dex save is, due to its shoddy nature, dex save of 14. And once the weapon is fired, you must roll a d6. A 2 through a 5, nothing happens. You can continue to use it. If you land a 6, the gun jams and you must take an entire turn to fix it in combat. And if you roll a 1, the gun backfires and deals the damage dealt to the wielder instead and breaks.
Just how I want to go down. Assuming the stance, and then the shrapnel just concaves my chest. Hell yeah.
As nature intended.
As
If I-
nature intended.
If I find you riding the back of a spider and the gun backfires,
You just see me flipping around, just pointing right down to the thorax. Just fanning the trigger. 3 shells. How many shells do I get enough for just?
You didn't have shells listed in your equipment, did you?
I have 4 clips.
Okay, the clips are for standard rifles.
Mm-hmm.
Shell clips, I believe the engineer had. So you can take the engineers, which they had 1 clip of shells, which the capacity was 8 shells. Odd number of shells. Odd for the weapon.
The standard clip for like a rifle, how many comes in?
12.
12. Okay.
So I believe that's what the other weapons take, is 12 in their capacity.
were there any skills for this that aren't on the paper?
Any skills for what?
For this that aren't on the paper?
What do you mean?
I thought I heard like an engineering skill at some point.
Oh, yes. An engineering check would be intelligence, and
Okay.
we can swap that for...
Arcana? Or is magic still a thing in this?
Magic is still kind of a thing. Not,
Okay.
Not really, but Arcana would still be the same. There's a... We'll call it like a... I don't want to say a science check, but for like hacking or getting data.
Mm-hmm.
I can look it up here real quick as to
Okay.
what they actually would be. Oops. Don't want to close that entirely out. But that's okay.
Tech.
A tech check.
I gave myself a traditional Kasathan name.
Oh, yeah?
What is
It's
it?
like fucking 5 different sections. Goyai Sinar Mordi Zeph of Clan Zari. You may call me Gore. G-O-R.
G-O-R.
Alright,
Sorry, Gary.
Geary.
I'll kill the small rat man first.
Please. Just aim
Right
my
here.
pistol. Do it. Right there.
It's already loaded.
I don't have the guts to do it myself.
I'm still debating what kind of character I want mine to be.
There's no place in rat
I
heaven
should go
for
for the one we
suicide.
talked about earlier.
I haven't
Frowned
thrown
upon by
out
the Rat Catholic Church.
I haven't thrown out the pantsless captain yet. Captain.
The Ratlick Church.
Did you guys hear that?
Maybe the Father,
have-
Son, and the
I
Holy
have-
Cheese
I
Swiss
have-
be with you.
I have one idea so far that I haven't thrown out, which is the pantsless captain.
Please.
Yes, amazing.
So, if you're a pantsless captain and you're an android,
What's going on down there?
are you Ken doll, or are we looking at your wires and bits? And
He was a pleasure bot before he joined this crew. Jesus. It's like a hydraulic drill.
what's with the panel? Captain.
You asked.
Sorry that
Like,
I asked.
there's no HR on this ship.
There should be. There really should be.
Anyways, who's next for the checkup?
I'd rather
Not me.
die. You probably could.
Possibly. If I were behind the wheel, just just kidding. No, not really. But hey, you never know. I might go for it one of these days.
Where are the drugs going?
Okay, so here's the skills.
¿Dónde están los drogos?
Acrobatics, athletics. There will be a computer check, which
Computador.
uses intelligence. There is engineering, which also uses intelligence. There will be a... We'll skip over that and that. And... piloting, which uses dexterity.
Yeah, you're probably gonna want that, Jesse.
And there is science and medicine. Physical
Oh, it's
science
already in
uses
medicine.
intelligence.
Am I proficient in piloting?
Yes.
Wait, are you? You can choose it.
I'd hope to God.
Well,
he was named
pilot
Yeah. That is not
Yes.
my primary directive. Would you like extra foam in your macchiato latte?
I was a barista bot.
Yes.
Before this.
That's what John Clark
Ships
was
come on
originally.
times.
You get everyone's name wrong.
I don't have a medical degree.
We'll also include life
I've never
science,
fired
which
a gun.
is also intelligence. So there's life science, physical science,
Put it all in the same barrel.
Yeah,
piloting,
I'm just piggybacking.
engineering,
Makes for a
And-
stronger shot.
computers.
Shoot all the
Most
bullets
uses
out, which will
intelligence.
hit the next bullet and send that one out. It's like triple as fast.
How did the gun blow up? Not a clue.
We
The
really
difference
are.
between
a
life science and
ragtag
physical
group
science
of
is life
boys.
science is
down
like
periscope in
bioengineering,
space.
biology, botany, genetics,
We're gonna be fine.
xenobiology, stuff like that. Physical science is like chemistry, climatology.
Dave did
geography.
say we have underlings, so there's people that work
Oh,
for
good.
us.
Oh, good.
Oh god, that means I have an assistant.
Yeah, who's your assistant?
They're skinny.
It should be like an actual doctor with like a degree from the most prestigious space college. How the fuck did I end up here?
It's
Watching
called
this rat.
residency.
Watching this rat put leeches on people from
Yep.
their armpit.
Your blood's got ghosts in it.
You're gonna need cocaine.
He fucked up one time. And
You
got
just
demoted.
drink a lot of laudanum. A lot of laudanum. Mix it with your coke. Not the drink.
Of course not.
You don't snort it, you smoke it.
Do I have a platoon? Or is it me and just a series of mirrors that I flex in front of?
For you, you've been on
I can see
mostly
that.
solo missions.
This ship only has one soldier. Don't worry, I'm enough.
There
You're
are
the-
like
you're-
standard
you're a
like
good
guards
soldier.
and stuff.
Let's say we're just
Okay.
a cargo ship. We're not a
Yeah.
military ship.
So I go
Yes.
out. Okay.
Yeah, you're just a supply ship basically.
Yeah, you're just there to fight off pirates.
Yeah.
Good luck.
I hope they come. Soldier.
It wasn't a high budget kind of thing, so they couldn't afford more people like you.
Score.
They can't afford me. I'm just loading the shotgun and unloading
They,
it.
Yeah.
they could afford one person, and they thought 4 arms is better than 2.
Yeah. He's
Yeah.
basically 2 people.
Gore.
Yes, Captain. Chapless. What's your actual name? Assless Chapless.
Assless chapless.
I get to decide that.
Okay. Captain.
If bullets are flying, I expect yours to be too.
Of course, Captain.
That is all.
I think you
Another
got
thing-
pink eye. We're gonna need to rub some
During-
jalapenos on there
During
to burn it out.
combat, each
touch
person
my
can
face, you
only
die.
make 1 melee attack, except for the captain. They can make 2 melee moves
Yep.
for an attack. The soldier can make 3, and the gunner can make 3 ranged attacks. The pilot can make 2 ranged attacks, and everyone else can only make 1 ranged attack. So you can make 3 melee or 3 ranged attacks.
Do I have any melee weapons?
Yes.
Oh wait, it's the.
Knife.
The hell's that?
The tactical knife and the buzzblade.
I was gonna say it just says Buzzblade.
I
It's
know,
very
there-
ominous.
There's another one on
It's like
here.
a
Nosebleed.
warhammer type like sword, right?
Yeah.
Oh, is
it's
it
like a
like,
chainsaw sword?
In Elden Ring, the fucking pinwheel, like. It's a
Yeah,
bleed
whatever.
weapon. I can kill it.
The buzzblade deals 2d6 slashing. It is a powered weapon. It has a capacity of 20, and it uses 1 every time you swing with it. 1 of the 20 every time you swing with it. You can 2-hand the blade to deal 3d6 instead of 2d6. You can 2-hand the blade to deal 3d6 instead of 2d6. Batteries.
Okay. We gotta.
Batteries.
We gotta go buy stuff. I only got 1 battery. I'm good for 1 big combat situation. Then after that, gotta go to an
Gotta
IKEA.
I'll give you one of my scalpels.
Please. It's so tiny. The blade sticks up. I'm just piking people.
So yeah,
Don't worry, it's
the
clean.
captain has a
No
tactical
use in
knife,
surgery. I just pick my
which is
teeth
a
sometimes.
2d4.
It's
You can
coated.
use either strength or
A
dexterity.
waxy film.
You also have the semi-auto pistol, which deals 3d6 damage and has a
3d6.
12-round capacity. I think it's on your little packet thing.
I know it's on mine.
It's an equipment.
I have the knife.
And
the
the
pistol.
elite semi-auto pistol doesn't tell you what it does.
Well, it just says 1d8 plus 2p.
Pierce.
Let me see real quick. Yeah. Oh, I was thinking of the captain. You're the pilot. Okay. Pilot.
Sorry.
You have a smart gun.
I do.
Deals a D8 plus 2 piercing, and it has a recharge of 20.
Hell yeah,
So
Titanfall.
recharge is different than capacity. Recharge for your weapon, whenever you shoot it, it uses 5 charges. However, the smart gun, I have it listed somewhere else, but as long as it's within range, which is 20 to 60, I believe.
I have an auto target rifle.
You do.
Is that what you're talking about?
No.
Oh.
The smart gun pistol, it has a range of 20 to 60 feet. As long as you don't make the attack roll at long range, so once you get past the 20-foot first range, because it's 20 to 60, attacks with this weapon is made with advantage. If you roll a critical hit, the target can't take reactions until the end of its next turn. And yeah, guns with the recharge property have a charge that they extend with each pull. Every attack made with these weapons extends 5 rounds. Once the recharge count reaches 0, you have to replace or recharge the battery to use it again. And you use an action to replace the batteries.
And I would assume it's an action to reload. Or like a-
It's an action to... reloading is the battery.
Oh. But I mean for like other weapons that use
For
clips
other
and stuff.
weapons, yes, it is an action to reload it.
Cool.
weapon, I believe it explains everything there, but I can go over it again. For your auto-target rifle, it doesn't auto-target. It's just called that. I don't know why. Has a range of 30 to 60 feet. It's two-handed. You shoot 1 round per, so it's like almost semi-auto, but you can change it to automatic fire. When you change it to automatic fire, you expend all the rounds in its clip and fire in a cone at half the range. So its max range is 60, so it's a 30-foot cone. And you can only hit as many targets as there are rounds left in the clip.
Gotcha.
There's only 5 rounds left. You can only hit 5 targets.
Or could I hit the same target 5 times?
No.
Damn it.
Unless it's the only target. Otherwise, it's randomized.
Gotcha. So yeah, if it is just one guy and I switch it to full auto,
If it's one guy and it's switched to full auto, it's randomized, whether it hits or misses.
and is it 2d6 per round?
It is 2d6 per round, yeah.
Cool. We find one guy that we really
Uh,
fucking hate.
If there are allies within the cone, you can't avoid your allies. It's
Mhm.
also hit if there's enough bullets, and if there's not, it's randomized.
Cool.
Semi-auto pistol, self-explanatory, battering 4 clips. Yep, okay, cool. Your weapons, let me see your sheet. Yep, yours has it all. Perfect. Okay, cool. And then the medical. Can I see your sheet real quick? Your
sorry.
little sheet.
Yes.
Yeah, you have the knife. You have the Corona laser pistol.
Right.
Even has a little lime on the side of it.
What? Oh, correct.
It's got a bottle opener on it.
I thought this man had the COVID gun. He's gonna walking around with the Black Death, and he's. I got a little bit of everything.
Yours has a capacity of 20, and it uses 1 every time you fire, so it has a clip of 20 basically.
Right.
Takes batteries to recharge. When it crits, it doesn't do double damage. It deals an extra d6 of fire.
Okay. And is that just for 1 round? It does that?
Yeah.
Okay.
You have syringes and medkits, which are self-explanatory. The adrenalines stabilize a creature and bring them to 1 HP. And the medkits heal health points instead of shields.
Okay. I'm ready.
Yeah, let's get into it.
Let me get rid of all of these. That I
This
don't
first
need.
shipment is puppies. Someone's coming after these dogs. I don't like the way that little one's looking at me. Captain, permission to execute.
Well, the
our
puppy's got
cargo.
pink eye. I know how to cure
We
this.
can't, we
Like-
can't destroy the cargo.
What if I take him out of the box?
That still counts. He's in the car.
You're going to give me permission. Captain. I could do it.
You could.
Those puppies have syphilis. I'm almost positive.
That's not our business.
It's a syphilis puppy.
I will go
Just don't
into
get too
the
close.
slight
That's a war
background
crime. There's a war crime to transport those.
of our story.
If they can give dogs
Fine.
syphilis to whole solar systems out here.
So,
We've been contracted. We're not allowed to ask questions.
are we all ready?
Captain's super
Yes.
straight and narrow. We
No other
signed a
questions for their
document.
equipment or
There
abilities?
will be, but
We can
Oh.
start anyway.
Okay.
Do we
Dog
have
syphilis.
currency?
not yet. We
Currency
haven't
will
delivered our
not be
load.
needed, no. So no currency.
Damn it, I
Not
need
right.
batteries and clips. And
So everything's provided for.
Basically, that'll be your starting equipment.
Okay.
I need
There'll-
batteries.
There'll
and
be
I need
stuff that you
clips.
can find
I
along the
spent
way.
our entire
but-
budget.
but that's
Captain,
the-
why are we poor?
All we have.
Nurse Jackie, stop throwing away the needles. We need to reuse them. We don't have any new ones.
Boil the needles.
No. We need them fast. We got syphilis puppies in here.
I'm picking bullets out of the corpses. Another one. Oh, God. Tough times.
Android dies, you rip out its battery for extra charges.
Good. Good.
Okay.
Yeah, how many
I lose
batteries are
arm,
in
I'll
an
just
Android?
take it from
Just,
another.
Just curious.
In a fully functional Android that is sophisticated, I would say.
What
it
about
probably
Mach
takes-
1 model?
It takes a large battery to power them.
Okay.
So just one, but it has a big capacity.
Charge.
You get one of those batteries and you cut it into sixths, and then you can put it in the gun.
For like
Just
for-
shaving on.
for like smaller androids or just like working droids, it depends. Depends on their size and what they're made to do.
I feel like
If we
we're
start
waiting,
running out of androids.
we're waiting for like the loading screen to happen, and as soon as we hop in, we like turn to robots. Start ripping out their power
It's
cords.
like quick saving in Whiterun. We're just. I need
Looking at the chicken.
battery packs.
In theory, if you use your batteries right, you won't go through them that quickly, but we'll see.
Can batteries be recharged?
Yes,
Yes.
it takes 8 hours in a long rest.
There's no reason this isn't
Yeah.
gonna be a smooth trip. We're just delivering some syphilis puppies. I mean,
You're right.
who
Oh.
would want to stop that?
So,
It's a charity mission.
hundreds of years from now, about 346 years, the Earth finally collapsed and dissolved into a harsh and almost uninhabitable planet from years of abuse and depleted resources. Before the lands became abandoned and the seas slowly dried, Earth's government and each of its races worked together to send a group of Earth's bravest into space and beyond the stars in a large habitat known as the Resolve.
And then there's us.
The Resolve was an insane achievement, able to hold millions of lives on board and travel across space at incredibly fast speeds. The Resolve eventually made its way out of the Milky Way galaxy and into the Andromeda galaxy after about 6 generations of life had passed through the population of the Resolve. In the year 2997, the Resolve finally came to a stop after hundreds of years, and habitable planets were settled upon by each of the races, and some were even terraformed to become new, perfect planets. Life in a new galaxy thrived. But it wasn't long until peace was shattered. Life forms already living within the new galaxy unveiled themselves and attempted to rid their home of the pests. The Earth colonies fought back, and after a few centuries of war, some were able to accept and merge into each other's societies. The galaxy was finally at a peaceful time, but no one knew how long each other would be civil to one another. Andromeda was still full of mystery and extreme danger. However, this is where our story begins, in the year 3372 of the Earth colony's calendar. In a remote part of space near the outermost rim of Andromeda, a supply vessel known as the Eudora hums in the depths of space.
How do you spell Eudora?
Eudora. The Eudora is currently traveling towards a security and medical station sitting quietly in orbit above a lonely planet with no name, but known to those who have seen the planet, called the Purge. The station itself is known as Absalom Station. And it's spelled Absolom. Absalom. Absalom Station. As the Eudora quietly travels towards its destination, we head inside the craft. Obviously, on the outside, it's very quiet and it peacefully skims through space. The vessel itself, when heading inside, is actually quite dreary. Panning through its darkened and long halls, the floors shake and rattle constantly from the shaking engines. The Durasteel ceilings rusts and drips from whatever condensation and liquid that is held within the machinery to keep it running.
Fucking licking side panels.
If
I
the
ain't
ship
paying $2-3 to get a water from the vending machine. I ain't doing it.
you take the rust off the ceiling.
It's perfectly good water coming out of the ceiling.
It's going. it's the fucking bottom.
It's
Probably why you're so
got
sick.
a shocky flavor to it.
Wakes you up in the morning.
It's better than coffee. Tell you what, I've been putting it in your guys' coffee.
Dear God.
If the ship had a working crew that was on 24/7, the crew would eventually probably become insane from all the shaking and clattering and noise and general discomfort of the entire ship. If, however, the ship were also to lose power suddenly and become lost in the depths of space, the Earth colonies probably wouldn't miss it all too much.
I like the full backstory of like the extravagance of human life going into the far reaches of space.
This is
And
not
then,
those days.
yeah, this was past that time.
This is well past that time. But it makes more sense when you know about the actual station
Yeah.
that you're heading to.
Understandably so.
Luckily, the crew aboard the ship is kept in cryostasis for most of its journey, as it makes the 4-week journey from the closest settlement to the resupply station above the planet. Combing through the ship's hulls once more, as the lights flicker even in low power mode, life begins to spring from inside its dusty corridors as a set of footsteps can be heard as someone makes their way over to the crew bay and starts to perform a series of login and unlock steps on a nearby console that lights up, whilst quietly muttering to themselves. The man that you see is slightly taller than the average male in his 30s. He's about 5'8". However, his suit that he is wearing is all black and almost glossy and slick looking. A webbing stretches between each of his arms to his ribs, as if he were to hold them out, he'd have like a
Flight suit.
kind of. It's a bit thicker than that. His helmet. The man also has tube-like apparatuses coming from his helmet to his shoulders and extending into his back. His helmet is lightly lit by some form of bioluminescence underneath, as the top of his helmet is clearish. There is a liquid that is held inside, and as you can see now, you can see inside the glass like it's transparent almost. It's very milky.
Is it a goldfish?
But kind of. Every time he exhales, small bubbles filter into the headspace and quickly tunnel out through the tubes, which now seem to be sort of a respirator of sorts. No longer looking human, the person that you see is a male Callow race, which is a race of aquatic humanoids that have fish-like bodies.
Hell yeah.
Fish person, yeah.
Ape
what y'all
sapien.
asking for?
This Callow finishes up whatever he was placing in the console, and a bit of noise is drawn by one of the square lockers lining each of the sides of the walls. As a cryo chamber is being automatically pushed out, a slight whirring and scraping of metal can be heard as the locker fully comes out into a stop. The man types on the screen of the cabinet, and a small number of lights begin to light up as the machinery pulses once more and a faint robotic voice is heard. Cryo container 1135 defrosting. What's your name, Captain?
I guess we'll go
Jonathan 2.
Chapless.
Chapless?
Yes. Sir Chapless.
Captain Chapless, it is time to wake up. Please stand by for defrost and debriefing. As you start to wake up, Captain, you can hear faint garbled noises of machinery and someone talking to you within the room. Your memory is very fuzzy, and you feel weak and nauseous, but you try to compose yourself as your eyesight comes back to you. You see a glass cover atop of you slowly slide off as you can hear a bit of scraping and like plasticky type noises as the cover slowly backs off. Steam kind of rolls out of the side of the cryo chamber. And you wake up with a chill as it's kind of cold in the room. You can see the room
My
a bit
modules
more
are telling me.
clearly. It's dimly lit, but you can see clear enough.
Yes.
And you're able to make out your
Exquisite eyesight.
surroundings and see who's standing above you. As you crawl out of your containment, the
Like
man,
the beast that you are.
the callow man, helps you up, and you can see him clear as well. He startles you a little from his looks, but then you recall what your first lieutenant looks like.
This is
Lieutenant.
your guy.
It's my guy. A pantsless captain with a fish man.
The Calaman
Pet
speaks to
goldfish.
you as you wake up.
It's a classic combo.
Yeah.
It really is.
Fish people and androids go together like
Like butter and wine.
right, yeah. As we do in this futuristic society.
Hell yeah.
Can I get a glass of warmed red wine with a nice pat of butter on top?
Leave the stick.
Curdles as it
Yeah.
melts away.
Swirl that in there. Yes.
Coats the insides.
There's a nice soft feel as it goes down.
Right, very velvety.
Excellent.
Good to see that you're waking up normally, Captain. You may feel a bit of discomfort from being in containment for so long, and your memory may be hazy, so I shall debrief you as June wakes the others as instructed. The vessel Eudora that you are on, the
Yeah,
ship we're now is
pencil.
carrying supply cargo to a high-security medical facility that also acts as an off-world max-security prison detail to the planet below. Dangerous inmates are sent to the planet's surface to live out their sentencing. That's why it's known as the Purge. The other less dangerous or mentally incapable stay aboard the station for monitoring. But they get regular supplies from us. That is what we're sent here to do. Then they send supplies from their base down to the planet's surface so that the others may keep surviving if they're even living to begin with. The facility itself is called Absalom Station, and the staff measures in about 100, and inmates by the thousands. But strict captivity and cryo-containment keeps them from taking the station over. As most inmates don't require medical attention, they're kept on ice till their sentence is completed. You have a hand-picked crew of officers with you, as well as a couple hundred workers to unload the supplies once we get to the station. The workers will be defrosted once we get closer to the station, and June is currently defrosting your officers for debriefing as well. Can you recall anything, Captain? Memory after cryostasis can be a bit hazy.
There was a bomb.
There's a bomb in the oven. I wasn't
The
gonna die
towers.
there.
The towers.
Oh,
If not, just let me know.
we're going. Absalom. Thank you for the rebriefing, by the way.
His name's not Absalom.
Is anything
Okay.
coming back to you?
I don't have pants on. That's how it is.
That's
As-
just how it is in cryostasis.
That's how it be.
That's how it's going to stay.
You'll get your equipment later.
Thank you.
I'm good.
Like, it's not the pants. I picked a crew. I remember one of their names. It was Gore.
It's a good start, but not good enough. And you feel a sharp needle kind of enter your side.
It's the doctor.
I'm back.
As-
My name.
Here's a little memory juice.
As the
That's
ca-
called malaria. Get
As-
used to it.
As the Caloman injects you with some sort of solution, you feel a bit of warmth that kind of travels up your
Android.
spine and into the back of your head as you start to recall more and more things as your memory comes back at a bit quicker of a pace. Whatever solution it was, it seems to bring back most of your memories.
Excellent.
Gonorrhea.
We're about 3 days from our destination. That's why you have been protocoled to wake up at this prior moment.
Of course.
It should be plenty of time to refamiliarize yourself with the ship if need be, and other of the commanding officers that we have brought with you, before we dock in the first place. I can also have June assist you with the process as well. If you remember, June is the onboard AI system. The Universal Neural Expense Jumper is the abbreviations for it. We just rearranged it for June. But she makes space travel possible at high speeds. That's how you and
talks dirty
the
to
Earth
me.
government people got to Andromeda in the first place. It's been quite some time, but June has been with us since basically the beginning.
Oh
So,
yeah.
About those captains. They're waking up soon?
They'll be waking up soon, and they will meet you in the debriefing room after you collect yourself and equipment.
Excellent. One appears to have 4 arms crossed.
I'm awake.
You start to hear a resonating sound within these crew quarters as you see a couple other lockers start to light up and go through an defrosting situation that you went through. It's taking a little bit while to go through it as the vessel's rusted and it takes a little bit to push them out. But over the intercom, you start to hear a voice come through, a female voice.
Hello.
Lieutenant Ether, you have an incoming message from Absalom at the bridge.
Lieutenant.
Thank you, Captain. Thank you, June. Captain, when you're feeling all right and have changed into your equipment, meet me on the bridge along with your officers once they thaw. You may also head to the mess hall for coffee and a bite to eat if you wish beforehand. I'll see what the message is, but it doesn't seem urgent, so I'll take my time as well. And I'll meet you up at the the bridge.
Yes. Of course. Dismissed.
Thank you. Ether starts walking off towards the bridge, and you're kind of left alone in this room here with a few lights that are kind of lighted up.
The equipment.
The equipment, make a history check.
This hall's a mess.
It's all that's unthought of you.
Just talking in his sleep.
Fired into the home.
So 1.
Blind.
It's a 1.
Or a 4.
You can roll with advantage because of the injection that you had been given.
Let's roll down here instead of up there. Fucking there's not enough space. Why do I still have the fucking D4s? It's a 10.
It's a 10. It's good enough. You remember where the equipment is kept. For you, it's in your crew quarters, your personal quarters. So you start heading that way. For the rest of the peoples, it's in the general
Barracks.
It wouldn't be in the barracks for weapons and stuff. It would be in, I forget what they're called. The armory. Yeah. But for you, it's in your personal quarters, which is about a couple flights up.
Why the hell? They put a captain's quarters. 30 flights of goddamn stairs.
Way to take charge, Cade.
It's only 2 flights and it's near the bridge.
I remember it being longer.
I think this ship shrunk over time.
There's no elevators in this ship either. It's just stairs.
I feel bad
Wire
for the doctor.
As well as a ramp for the disabled.
Okay,
It's
we
like a
decided.
steep fucking ramp.
That one's for the doctor.
It's got little handcuff holes to like drag your body.
It's one ramp and a stairmaster.
Hell yeah.
A good little levitating chair.
Here I go.
Here I
Bang
go.
on it a couple times.
I can make it do the swan dance. Dun, 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 dun.
Oh, I'm getting nauseous. Right.
2 flights of stairs up. Grab a quit.
You grab
No
your
pants.
equipment. No pants.
God.
Leaving them behind.
Yeah.
Captain.
Don't need 'em.
Don't need them.
Else nobody will recognize me. I look like every other android here.
I also do not wear pants.
That's gross.
Wish you would. Okay, I don't know the anatomy of these rat people, but the anatomy of a normal rat, absolutely appalling. You just a big old sack like being drug on the floor. Canonically, can you say that they don't look like that?
Yes.
Thank you. I couldn't be on the same fucking ship as that.
Don't kill my fantasy.
and I get a wound and I have to go to that for it to be healed.
Get over here.
You're a disgrace against your kind and everything with 2 legs.
You're more humanoid in nature.
Right.
Thank God.
You have normal male appendages,
Cool.
except a bit hairier.
God. I can't.
Just wear a lab coat.
So fucking long. Jesus Christ.
You spend about 15 minutes in your captain's quarters getting everything together, kind of collecting yourself, and you make your way back down to crew quarters to check on the officers that have been defrosted.
Yes.
The
Reconvene
cabinets have come out fully, and on each of the cabinets there's a green button on each of the screens that is asking for you to accept the unlocking of the containment. As you go around and hit each one, each of the pods start to break open.
Yes, yes.
I was gonna say you should look into his and be like,
Leave him for last. If I have, no, just like
I would.
look at it, or look at him, be just like
Your hand is frozen on paneling.
yeah, you got frozen mid heart attack. You're like clutching.
I would fucking,
You're like,
Like holding my, or no, it gives me your right arm.
I would fucking like look at him, be like, this must be a mistake or a stowaway, and then look at the screen, see it says medical officer, like, fuck, I pointed at this guy.
it's Dr. Daryl.
Dr. Daryl.
Fucking Daryl.
MDD.
We were really scraping the bottom of the barrel here.
You go around and unthaw each of them. Joseph, you unthaw first, as you come to as well eventually. Hearing kind of the same noises, having the same chills, and your memory slowly fades and comes back to you along with your eyesight.
I like sit up in the pod and I look around. Damn lottery system.
Lottery.
Are you you standing by the side of my pod? I'm your captain.
Defends him. Yeah. Hello.
Extends his hand. I am your captain.
I don't know. Or were you the first or the last person pod I opened?
He's the first.
Okay. Just the boobs.
The boobs.
Your password.
I stand up and my chest is to your eyes. What about him? It's a little cold in there.
I got something for that.
There's
No. Why? The fucking jalapenos?
Rub them on your nipples 6 times a
there's
day.
the password to your pod.
Oh, God. It is.
Next to unthaw is Jess and his character. As you experience the same thing, as you hear the scraping of metal and plastic, as steam rolls out from your cryo containment, you feel your eyesight coming back, and a chill kind of takes over you as you kind of crawl out of your containment.
Windows 95 boot up noise.
I'm pulling an old joke out for the name of this, though.
Do you know my name?
Nope.
Okay.
Hello, pilot.
Hello. I am 59009. Mark 1.
Hi.
Boobs. On a calculator.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Or my programming tells me to go by Cole.
Durkle. 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 All right.
All right.
Durkle.
Very cool.
Pilot. I am the captain. Chapless.
Now?
I am the captain now. Look at me.
Look at me when I speak to you.
I look here. There's no need to be looking down there.
And lastly, to unthaw is the medical officer.
Sorry, sir.
As you hear the same noises scraping along the walls of
Yeah.
metal and glass
I
and
have to look
plastic as steam rolls out of your pod. Your vision takes a little bit longer to come back to you as you kind of blink a few times as you're sitting up. It's
Gotta go
pretty
to the
dark.
sea medic. Doctor.
Your memory slowly fades back to you as well.
With Carol, that bitch. She'll never take the summer house.
Captain,
Oh,
it looks
shit.
like a stowaway. Should I deal with it? And I pull a knife out from just like a strap on my bare leg. It's just like
Bowie
a
knife.
Bowie knife. I got it, Captain.
Oh, God.
The consul
Stop him.
The consul says he's the medical officer.
the doctor.
He's the doctor.
I think you look like you could use a real nice jalapeno rub down. You come by my office.
I've never heard of. Is that?
It's a
I
thing.
think he,
Is that a
I think he
cultural
lost
thing?
his.
It's
I think he lost some
No,
of his
it's-
memory.
It is.
It is.
Very nice. Yeah, it'll burn all the badness out
Gives
of
a
you.
zip.
Does it set up?
It burns all the toxins out of your skin pores. The jalapenos do.
I don't want him touching me with a jalapeno.
I'm hearing fucking Claudette all over again. Old soccer mom voice.
No, her voice is more like
My Danny's.
Zany.
Oh yeah, that's more like.
There you
yeah,
go.
yeah,
That's what it is.
That's the voice right there. No, he's he's a little grubber.
Like
It's
mix
more like
between that and
Boblin.
Boblin.
Yeah.
He's a lot
It's
like
the
Bob.
mid.
The mix
Captain, permission
Tin
to go put on some clothes
You put on, yeah.
for the sake of all of us.
All of, but you,
We're all naked, Captain.
I will give the briefing. You are.
It's like I have my two lower hands
I don't.
covering my business.
I just wear a lab coat.
All right.
As you recall,
I'm
there
just
is a
Ken
briefing
Dolan.
room that you can also
I'm
wait
Mark
for them
I.
to
All right.
get back to
Yes.
while they collect themselves and gather their equipment before.
What do you guys
meeting
look
there.
like, anyways?
You-
Kendall.
Just Kendall.
The
You've
plainest thing
seen
to
like a
think of.
Kasatha, right?
Right.
Okay, now have you seen Ben 10?
Yes.
Okay, you know forearms,
Yes.
big old red son of a bitch. Well, I'm not red.
Are you
But-
like blue?
What?
Are you like blue?
It's like a blue gray,
Okay.
but just like fucking jacked all hell. And yeah, just like if you think of Arnold, if he had like forearms, like the two bottom ones are a little smaller but still
Got
swole.
a cone for a head.
Yeah,
Cone
and it just kind of like goes back, and it like has like it's not just like a point, but it's like broad. So it goes.
It's like a flathead screwdriver.
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah. Very nice.
Hell yeah.
It's like, yeah,
Do you-
like the.
Do
end
you
of the
guys
USS.
remember where
Yeah. There you go.
your quarters are?
I'll find it.
You find it?
I got a 5.
Aboard this vessel, the officers don't
We
have their
have-
own personal quarters. They just use the barracks if they are awake and sleeping.
Do
Just
they
walk
know
into
where to
somebody's
go?
quarters. This is mine now. I like
They
this.
they can make history checks.
Into the captain's quarters is mine now.
Yeah, I like this one.
Captain, where's my shit?
You kind of point back because you remember where the armory is for equipment.
Got a 13.
13.
If
You
all
seem
else
to recall
fails.
where the barracks are, and you start heading that way along
Oh,
with the
yeah.
armory.
Some Cheetos there.
An 18.
The Cheetos. Where?
You head off with the.
Where are
raft
you
as well.
going?
Where the?
Uh,
Sorry, I've been in stasis a while.
You yourself also stop by the infirmary to pick up medical supplies for your equipment as well.
Okay.
The syringes and med packs.
I'm gonna
Yeah, it's still
follow the
clean.
Zune in the Rat Man. to
Soon.
yeah,
You follow suit.
to the barracks and then
As the-
hopefully find the armory
As
along
the
the way.
MP3 and the rat.
We'll be back, Captain.
You ever seen
Just meet me in the
mannequin
debriefing.
at the
later.
at the clothing store?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I look like.
It looks
like-
like mechanical joints.
Yeah.
It's amazing.
Just white plastic. Okay.
soulless
Does your
eyes.
face change, or is it just like a voice coming from inside the mask?
Kind of.
It just-
like rubber mouth.
It
Hi.
doesn't go very well.
Oh,
with
it's like
the
those
voice.
terrifying androids.
Yeah.
You know, like the ones that are alive right now.
Yeah.
Like terrifying androids from. I don't know if you've seen like bits of alien movies, like the androids that are like very, very robotic.
Yeah.
looking.
Fucking alien game.
Well, it's,
Yeah.
what's that
Every time
one-
he talks, his eyes kind of light up.
Hi.
What's that one they have out there right now? The AI like conversation robot.
That looks like a lady.
Yeah,
Sophia.
that one's fucking terrifying. I hate it. It should die.
There's someone did. You know, Cody Co.
Yeah.
Him and the other guy did for Tiny Meat Gang. They did a song about her. It's
Really?
called Sophia. That's the only reason why I know her name.
Okay.
It's funny.
I love those two. Cody. Yeah. Anyways,
You
I
guys
hate
take.
her, and she deserves to die.
Well,
That's
can she
our
really
AI.
die? She deserves to be decommissioned.
Just melt her down. I don't care.
Melt her down into a pot of slag.
Right, exactly. Yeah, I want nothing left of what she is. Destroy the paperwork. Just get it all gone.
You guys take about 15-20 minutes to gather your stuff and equipment and meet the captain up in the debriefing room. You can explain to them, or, I mean, they've already heard what's going on.
What are we
Syphilis
doing,
puppies.
Captain?
Going to
I'm
a
here.
station called Absalon.
I saw a box of puppies down there with drippy eyes and limpy legs.
Were they cute?
Eye of the beholder, Captain.
I
Eye of the beholder.
I saw those two filled with syphilis. Like to the top with syphilis.
It's like they've been fucking for weeks.
I don't know how they all got in there, but puppy syphilis is a serious ordeal, and they are like a cup spilling over the brim. That's how much syphilis they have.
Sounds like a lot of syphilis, Captain.
a lot of. Sound why there's a lot of rust around here.
Really thought this ship would have been in better condition. I've been to wars, Captain. Seen people die.
You covered wars.
Yeah.
I think it's not bad.
It's the place.
Eye of the beholder,
rattle and
Captain.
shit. You hear just a general droning of noise from the machinery inside the ship itself.
Just steam pipe explodes.
Yeah, there's like steam whistles.
Dear God. It's in how far until
I think
the
I
port?
remember 3 days. Yeah, we're gonna
It's
have
a
to
long
Give me plenty of
time.
time to do medical checks on everybody. Who's
I'm
going
fine.
first?
I don't need it.
Fucking drops trout.
Drops his pants. It's just legs.
Yeah.
Very impressive.
You're uncomfortably close.
Just right up. Oh yeah, that's nice. All right. You want? No, it's fine.
Doesn't even let.
What do I do with that?
I'll just blow it in your face.
Well then,
Take a drag.
the lieutenant informed me, reminded me, the mission. Rebrief.
Rebriefed you on the debriefing situation.
Yes.
A lot of briefs going on.
Who's breathing?
Yes,
You
I am
are.
putting mine back on.
I don't need to
Thank
breathe.
you.
I'm immune to
Thank you
air.
for doing so.
You're immune to air.
I'm immune to air. Or lack
We'll see
thereof.
about that. You come by my office later. We'll talk. See if you're immune to air.
You're like, these robots, huh?
You think you're better than me? I'll show you what air's really like.
Forgot this. You put up like a biohazard sticker on the door.
Making a
There we go.
delivery.
Yeah, there is minor
To
radiation
prison.
leaks. Nothing to worry about.
Yeah, we're making the delivery to prison. It's about like 10,000 plus of prisoners and only like 1,000 of the staff.
What is the delivery, if you don't mind us asking, Captain?
Either wasn't told or don't remember.
Good.
All I know is that we make the
Is that
delivery
what
and
we're
then we
doing
get
with the
stuff.
syphilis puppies?
Then we get stuff from there and we bring it down to the planet down below, where there may or may not be people still alive.
Very interesting.
Yes.
Yeah, really don't know where the puppies tie into everything, but
Couldn't. I don't think
For the
They might
prisoners.
not even be a part of.
I'll-
They could be part for the prisoners, but
It's just,
something seems wrong.
I'll
there.
take care of them. Don't worry about it.
goes around the corner and just flashes.
The captain debriefed.
They've been
batteries.
Have to save on ammo.
The vessel that you guys are in. You guys are carrying supplies of medical stuff, food stuff, basic necessities to keep a facility like Absalom Station moving along in order to process inmates and their sentences.
Or the resupply shipment.
The Absalom Station is a high security medical facility. It acts as an off-world orbiting system that acts as a max security prison detail to the planet below, so they monitor the people that are on the planet. If they make a habitat, or if they survive together, or if they just kill each other off because they're highly dangerous prisoners. The other less dangerous ones, or the mentally incapable, stay aboard the station in cryo containment for monitoring. And what you guys are doing are sending regular supplies back and forth. So it takes about 4 weeks from the nearest settlement to make a supply drop, and then 4 weeks back, 4 weeks back. So you guys deliver about every 8 weeks.
Okay.
We're gonna be there in 3 days.
Very nice.
Reacquainted with the ship, and anything else you need to do. If you have questions, ask June,
June.
the AI. Hey, June.
Oh, June.
Yes, Captain.
That's June. Hello.
Afternoon or morning or whatever it is in space.
Yeah, I don't know.
She
that
seems right up
really.
her alley.
Don't climb that tree. Women will just break your heart and steal half your shit and take all your kids.
Are you speaking from experience?
I had 15,000 children. I haven't seen any of them in years.
Well
The
then.
time in accordance with the EarthGov's military is 1337.
It's delete.
What?
1337. Delete. It's 137 right now.
Oh,
Yeah.
I thought it was an inside joke, Captain. Ha ha ha. It's a good one.
1337.
I'm gonna want to examine that one.
I'm gonna go find a gym. It's got to be something
Alright.
heavy to lift here.
Perfect.
Lift the
And
ship.
check out that joint health.
What?
Sure.
Please don't observe me.
I'll work out.
Yeah? What is that?
It's nothing. Don't worry about
Why'd it run away?
Piece of rebar off the floor.
Dear God.
Yeah, they got a cafeteria around this joint.
I'd hope so.
Okay, I'll go find that, and then I'll meet you by the gym. And you can
Doctor
pull up your
will be in
pants
the
now.
doctor's coat.
Those are back on. I told him.
Oh, okay. His
Thank
pants look just like his legs. His hair's
Just
fine.
the same
All white.
color. Well, you can only tell because there's a little bit of cloth that kind of like comes off from his leg.
And he's wearing all white pants and like a khaki t-shirt.
Hell yeah. Fucking corduroy.
It's like a pocket.
It's got a single condom in it. Just
No reason.
June marked on it.
yeah.
It's not even a normal size condom. It's like one of those finger condoms.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For
Well,
my
he just
flash
it
drive.
just needs to cover his USB port.
Yeah. I'm sorry, it's a micro USB. It can transfer the same amount of data. Funny.
Large data comes in small packages.
You've updated your malware protection, correct? No. No!
Are you ready, June? Have you disabled your firewall?
Dear God. I'm going to the gym, damn it. I got 3 days of iron to pump. Don't look at me.
Just hanging out.
Captain, should you need me?
We'll be in the gym.
Alright, those two are going to the gym, I guess.
How
Even though he
tall
just
is your
said-
character?
Even though he just said he's
Like
going to
3
the
feet,
cafeteria.
4. Yeah, probably like 3 feet tall.
Okay.
Stands to your
You
knees.
stand
That's
well
your
above
guess.
him.
I was gonna say I'm just making this the biggest guy I can. So I don't know what the max height of a Kasathan could be, but
I'm gonna say like somewhere around 7 feet.
cool. This is a 7-inch tall man.
Full 4
Just
foot.
looking at the rats. Dear God.
Don't watch me. Yeah.
You guys head down to
Gandalf in a Hobbit house.
the recreation area. It's a small area next to the barracks. It has a few weights that you can lift. It has a bench press, a pull-up bar, and like 2 treadmills.
I'm gonna go to the. I'm just gonna start with the treadmill because I know.
What?
I'll fucking kill you.
I'm sorry, what was it? What was that?
It's a treadmill. Eat the tread. You fuckers. Doesn't matter what universe, how many thousands of years in the future we are. Got yourself a windmill, got yourself a treadmill. But you know what you can eat? My ass. Let's go to the treadmill. I'm gonna go on the walking machine.
You hop on the walking machine.
You fuck nuts.
And you set it to the half it that can do the max.
Yeah.
You start at that. And from there, after about a minute or two, you're like, let's crank it up all the way. I've been sleeping on my ass for such a long time. I
Gotta warm up my
need
joints.
A good run.
Yeah, warm them up. Just taking notes in a corner.
like in the far corner.
Yeah.
Not even close. Just
I just like my glasses got these little lenses. I put them down. Yeah, zoom in just like that.
you just like talking to yourself. Just
You hear the squeakings of a rat off in the corner as you're running on the treadmill.
Just side eye him while I'm running. It's gonna be impossible to work under these conditions.
You see him like flip through a book and like click through his glasses a few times and look back up, look down at his notes, look back up, kind of stare at you for like 5 minutes. Look back down at his notes.
Gonna turn off the machine. What? I'm gonna walk over to you.
Sorry, I'm working out over here.
Yeah.
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 I was just about to get started on this this machine right here. That one.
Yeah. I'll spot you. Get on.
I think I better stretch.
No, please.
First.
Let's go.
Okay.
I'm not gonna touch you.
You can see like blisters underneath his skin.
Fucking boils.
All right, yeah, we can. Oh yeah, we can get on it. That's fine. So I walk over to like the most complicated machine I see. Like that's a lever there, and I put my foot in the stirrup.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, there we go. And where does my tail go?
Right there.
I guess whoever's most comfortable. I don't have a tail.
Yeah, I've used these machines all the time. Yeah.
Obviously.
Let me just get up here, and
I'll adjust the weight for you. What are you
hold
thinking
on.
here?
Full.
Like, how is it? What a 10? A 10 sounds good. A 10.
What is like the weight? I see like 10 at the top, and then it goes all the way
The
down.
base bar is 45.
We'll set it to a 10.
We'll set it to 10. Yeah,
I just
10
put it in
sounds
the
good.
Mid, whatever the mid is.
The
just-
mid is alright.
Yep.
Make a strength check.
Oh my god, I didn't realize. Holy shit.
He's gonna die. He's gonna
Honestly,
kill.
not that bad. 14.
Crush his neck.
14?
His spine
Yeah.
snaps.
You try and pull it, and you get maybe, I don't know what kind of machine you're using, if it's like the one that comes like towards you, or like the one that kind of pulls down. We'll say it's the one that like pulls
It's
down.
a pull down, pull up.
You like try pulling it down, and you get maybe to like the top of your head, and your arms just kind of give out and it goes back.
Oh, that's better. That's better.
It's a fucking inhaler.
Yeah, so good workout today, buddy.
Just gonna go over to just a
Just slap him
different-
on the ass as he walks away. All right, we'll get you next time.
Don't touch me.
The males are very aggressive of this species.
You say aloud. Now, I'm just gonna go to if there's another machine like that. I'm gonna go to not the same one. I'm not
No,
touching
yeah.
whatever you sat on.
There's two of basically everything.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the same one, same.
Same slot.
Yeah.
You go to the same one, same slot, make a strength check.
Do worse than the rat.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20, yeah, you're just able to pull it down. Pull it up, pull it down.
I just rotate hands as I grab. So I'm watching you. It's gonna be a long 3 days. And then I try to work out as much in peeps as I can.
Make a perception check too, Joseph. 3.
3.
It's not hard to spot. You, as you're pumping weights, you're kind of distracted by the rat man in front of you. But out of the corner of your eye, you see something like pass through the hallways and stop, kind of turn, look in, and like stare at you for like a minute or two. So you see like a white figure just kind of staring in the doorway.
You too. Hi. And my little arm while I'm just like doing the other with my other
As
3.
he walks past and heads towards the
Towards the bridge.
towards the bridge.
Dear God. This ship could blow up at any moment. It'll be fine.
I've been really practicing alchemy lately.
As you hear a small voice off in the corner.
I thought you left.
Nah, I'm still taking notes.
you said you were done working out.
Yeah, I'm done working out.
Just working my mind now.
You want to check up?
No.
I've been working on alchemy lately.
You said that. I don't know how that pertains to me or the mission or...
Just making conversation. You ever try alchemy?
No.
It doesn't work.
Goes back to his nose.
It's good to know. Good to know.
Captain, you find your way towards the mess hall.
Just look at the clock on the wall. 3 days.
It's 1:45 on the clock.
I'm gonna leave and head to the medical bay. Start firing up the machines.
As soon as he leaves the room, I'm just locking the doors. Just
You, as he
That's nice.
leaves, the door automatically shuts, and you kind of go to the pad on the side and lock it.
I just go back.
You go back and start pumping irons. You go to the med bay, but first you head off towards the mess hall. You're not sure why. You don't really feel hungry, but
Nope.
you kind of go in, check it out.
I don't need to eat or drink, but
Like the
I'm
mouth feel.
considering.
You can eat and drink.
No, yeah. I'm considering having the same fucking like canonical logic as a certain game I play, but it's like characters are androids. They still eat and drink purely because they're programmed to just for uncanny or to avoid uncanny valley feelings
Yeah.
There you go.
because they're war bots.
Yeah.
Or soldiers, whatever.
Yeah, near automata in it.
Nah,
Wow.
different game.
I was gonna say blow up and your pants will go away.
It's already not wearing pants.
Shit.
I'm dead. That's most I. It's just like,
Yeah.
sure, I'll let that be reasoning.
Yeah. You kind of look at the items in the cafeteria. A lot of it's prepackaged rations.
My favorite.
Kind of like MRE type stuff. They're kept in shelves and vending machines that have different kind of meals listed on them. Everyone has like a data card that they use,
Space peanuts.
and they place up against the meal wall. Reads your ID and tells you how many meals you have for that day, and it pops you one out,
Excellent.
as well as it pours you a cup of
Half-Life.
coffee.
I also enjoy the fact that there is beings on this ship that need food to survive, but you fucking androids. I like the mouthfeel. Just wasting ration. Num num num. Just falls out the jaw. I haven't eaten in days. Used all your meal points, did you? Num num.
The androids only have one meal a day and one drink a day.
Oh,
that
thank
they're allowed.
God. I was going to say, fucking mutiny right there. I don't care how many pants you're not wearing.
It's a meal that has no taste and no nutritional value. It just has a look of a meal.
Hell yeah, malta meal.
Yeah.
Malta meal.
It looks like a nutritious meal, but it's just purely for mouthfeel.
Love it. That's amazing. Okay. I was going to say, that's a good way to kill all the androids.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
It's just the scraps that nobody else ate, ground up and given to us.
There you go.
The coffee
Feel a little
itself
better.
is
We still have to pay for
or the
it.
coffee.
though.
The coffee for androids itself is recycled water and evaporated bean residue from the grinding process.
No. Literally bean water. That's
Just bean water, hot bean water.
delicious.
Very nice.
I can't taste it, so therefore we're good.
Someday you will taste something and it'll blow your mind. Why?
My brain is frying.
You get taste receptors installed.
Ooh, that's fancy.
Give me real food.
Everything tastes like shit. It's just super high-end taste receptors, so you can only enjoy like expensive meals. Can't even enjoy a cheeseburger.
God of
It's just
or
lobster
tongue of the
based
god.
for him.
Yeah.
It's all lobster.
I have a tongue of the gods.
I vomited mere mortal meals.
Yeah, I could probably install some taste buds.
You probably could.
I got a few laying around.
If you had the cybernetics too, you probably could.
Yeah. Just put a real human tongue in there, you know, just plug her in.
Found this in the freezer.
Just a beef tongue.
It's more of the syphilis dog tongue.
Is it canonically that there's syphilis puppies? on
No,
it?
there's no
No.
animals.
Damn it.
aboard.
Then what's in this big crate over here?
It's syphilis bombs all down the side of it.
Red spray paint.
Nitroglycerin.
Or syphilis puppies. It's the same thing.
Syphilis puppies do not open.
It's just a crate with like little paws sticking out of the holes. What's that, Blue?
It's
Oh,
actually
man.
just the logo. It's just like a couple of dogs like on the side of the box.
Hell yeah. Syphilis puppies.
The motto
But
of
yeah,
companies.
you spend
got
a few minutes in the
STDs.
cafeteria and make your way towards the bridge as well.
Like that.
You run into
Syphilis tiny dogs.
Boobs.
boobs over here.
How?
Hello, Durkle.
Durkle.
Hello, Captain.
Sorry, I'm such a...
Enjoying your daily mouthfeel, I see.
Yeah, have you tried it
They
yet?
refer to it as too.
Daily mouthfeel.
I assume any interaction is just super up close.
They have no personal space
Yeah.
bubbles. Just
Hello. The
Mouthfeel.
most efficient way to be able to hear the other person without alarming everyone else is to be right up close to somebody.
Using my inside voice.
Yeah.
they're just chest to chest whispering in each other's ears.
You can just imagine down like a dark hallway, all you see is like two lights lighting up in like the farthest corner. Figures just stand in the back.
What the fuck?
That's why I don't wear pants. It's for efficiency. It gets hot down there if I wear pants.
You
So most of
reside
the
in
core
medical
energy.
as you kind of refamiliarize
the
yourself
radiator
with
upgrade.
the
Jesus.
items and utensils and different lab equipment in there.
Hot
Okay.
gas.
Nothing too fancy. A lot of glassware for different substances. There's a couple of Bunsen burners. There are medical supplies, gauze, patches, tape. There's only a few. Or there's a closet space. It's a small closet space that has that's behind lock and key as well. That has actual medication and drugs behind it that only you have access to.
Okay.
But it's pretty basic in here. There's a centrifuge. You can take blood samples and blood tests and stuff like that. But
Perfect. Yeah. No, I instantly start getting to work on some alchemy. Pull out my little block of lead. We're gonna get you to gold someday, buddy. I'm gonna figure you out
Why do you have just a block of lead?
because I do alchemy. Who said that?
it's
Yeah.
kind of like a small block of like a almost pure lead.
Just there we go.
Your hands like darken, just like you pick it up and yeah,
Yeah.
just like rub it up.
Just lick my hand clean.
Surprisingly, Yosoki have iron enough guts that lead poisoning isn't usually a thing in their culture.
Terrifying. Absolutely.
Very important part of our cuisine. Lead is.
And a paint
Lead
on a
paint.
drywall.
Yeah,
I
paint.
love the paint chips.
Universal.
Lead is a beautiful thing.
Asbestos was a great addition from humanity.
Oh Jesus.
Get my aqua vitae out. Start pouring that in there. A little bit of Just squeeze the leeches, kind of drain them. There we go. Yeah.
Squeeze a leech onto the block of your lead and just onto it.
Squeezing my leech don't change nothing.
Like, throw away the flap of skin that's left behind the leech.
Slaps him against the wall.
Maybe if I just squeeze syphilis puppy ? That's the next step.
Why is it underlined 4 times?
It's the key.
Key to the mission.
So yeah, I just turn on the Bunsen burners, start getting some stuff boiling, and then I leave.
Okay.
Wait.
We're not gonna make it there in 3 days.
I go to coffee break.
I
Should be done. We should be done when I get back. I gotta go.
After I work out, I want to go around and make note of all the escape pods in this ship.
Okay.
There are none. They're already used.
Make an investigation check.
They're all empty.
It's gonna be done cooking when I get back. I don't.
You're pretty tired from working out and having to deal with the rat.
To the freezer with those.
But you walk around for a good 35, 45 minutes.
Just ask June.
And eventually you do come across all the pods. They're near engines.
Okay.
And there's about 6 pods. Each one can hold about 4 people in them.
That means nothing to me. I just want to know if there's pods here.
There are some pods, yes.
Fantastic. Looking out for numero uno if I can fit
Each
solely.
pod does require clearance and a numbered passcode to get into, which the captain has a hold of.
Fantastic. I know now who to make my sole friend in the case of emergencies.
I was gonna say, I'm glad that you are looking out for numero uno, but your job is to protect others.
Yeah.
Your sole job.
And if I die here, I can no longer protect anyone.
You're right. I'm
So-
sorry.
The lives of whatever the fuck is going on here. Or reputable sources.
Or lack of.
Yeah. After that, I would like to go to wherever my personal belongings were and see if I could find my personal effects outside of just my armor and
Yep.
Kuzma ones.
You head off towards the barracks, and you do find your locker labeled with your name on it. You know the passcode. You open it up, and inside is your personal belongings of whatever you brought with you. Do you have a family or
I was gonna say
stuff
I
that
have.
you keep close to you?
I think in my personal belongings I have a little kind of like Polaroid picture of like myself next to a shorter male Kasathan and then like a female Kasathan and like 2 small little ones running around as it's my brother and his family on like a farm. He chose a simple life, whereas I wanted to be the
Children.
man about the stars and
Children on all 6s, like crawling across the ground.
yeah, fucking spider monkeys. And just looking at that, I'm like, a simple life looking not too bad right now. I kind of like put that back in my effects, and there's like a little tiny note with like a red string like kind of tied up, and I leave that in the bag. But I make sure that it's still there. I'm giving my character backstory just so when he dies, it hurts a little bit more.
You look at your personal effects and belongings for a little while as you see the picture yourself. It was taken a long time ago when you were first getting into the military. You have your first badge that you got off in the farm. It was the second to last time that you saw your family before you came on flight missions and into the military for some small battles, as well as solo missions for either if it was for government extortion or whatever you were tasked to do for Earth's government.
Damn lottery system. Picking and pulling my name and pointing me where to go. On this
Hunger Games.
fucking heap.
Fucking Hunger Games employment stuff.
Pretty much. Just a big old fishbowl. Gore, you're taking syphilis puppies to prison. Shit.
They deserve it. Don't worry.
Thomas, you're leading an armada against the whatever the fuck's on the open galaxy. Hell yeah. Hate fucking Thomas.
EarthGov
the
kind of
good
has
jobs.
a system in place where when you go on long journeys or big battles, you're given smaller assignments or more relaxing ones to kind of recoup from the ones that you just came from, and this is kind of one of those missions, kind of super simple, just bring supplies, protect the people that are there, even though there's not really any danger.
And I'm ready to get through this to get back on the big staple. Gotta get out there.
The danger's our medical officer.
The android just kind of pops behind you.
I know he's the danger.
Been working on some alchemy.
You
What?
hear over the intercom.
So if anybody's interested in turning some lead into gold, just drop the lead off in my medical supply tent area thing.
Tent.
The line screeches and cuts out and disappears.
P.S.
Daryl,
Fuck you,
get off the
Carol.
intercom.
I'll get you back one of these days. Rat out.
Rat. We hear the boom.
Both of you make perception checks.
Daryl, please do not use the intercom again.
Seeing Jack off.
You're distracted.
3 days. 3 days.
You're distracted so much by the intercom and the android.
Put me back in cryo.
19 days.
I love how
19.
you're the most normal person on this shit.
3 fucking days.
Your sensories pick up. You can't really smell, but your senses pick up that there is a subtle amount of smoke coming from down the hall, off in the distance.
Do you smell something?
Smell what? Do I smell anything now?
My sensors are picking up smoke.
Smoke.
Yes.
You do see like a
Oh, God.
slight haze coming from like some of the lights, but you don't smell anything specific.
I mean, it seems like there's maybe like a mist or something.
Yes. That.
I mean, the ship this ramshackle, I would only assume something's smoking.
3 days.
Besides the normal.
I mean, we can
Can
give
I
it a look.
follow it?
Yeah, you can follow it.
Oh, what is it, boy?
Hovers.
Dude,
Timmy's stuck down a well.
are there any like emergency fire extinguishers anywhere?
Yeah, there's fire extinguishers around.
I'm gonna grab as many as I can as we're going down the hall, and
there's
I'm
2 in the
following
barracks.
Lassie over here.
There's 2 in the barracks, and throughout the hallways, there's usually about 3 smaller ones placed every 30 feet.
Okay, I'm just gonna grab 4, 1 for each hand. Oh God.
You guys
3
follow
days.
the smoke and the smell, as you can start to smell it now. It's a very acrid smell of like
Ugh.
burning phosphates and other like black mess that might be coming from some sort of extensive supplies.
God, this smells horrible, awful, wretched, impudent, disgraceful,
You guys
Video
follow
game
it.
killer announcer.
icky.
Off in the
It
distance,
smells icky.
Icky
you
in
do
here.
hear like a sound of almost like splashing mist of water off in the distance as you hear like a coming from a certain infirmary room.
Snakes.
Oh no.
Like,
Oh, I gotta
Transforming.
Oh, yeah. Picking up the speed. I'm pulling the pins on like the things. Getting ready to spray.
I tried alchemy.
You jump into the infirmary room and you can see that the Bunsen burners have lit some sort of substances on fire as it's billowing smoke up into the room, as there are sprinklers in the room that have gone off and they're spraying a liquid to calm down the fires.
Is this what one calls alchemy?
God, I hope not.
You take all four to the center table.
Yeah.
You just extinguish the fires.
Just dousing it.
You just douse it.
Just walk back in. There, shut the door. You guys here for your checkup?
I already got mine.
Lock the door. Why don't you get on the tables? We'll begin.
There was a fire.
Oh,
The
my
same
alchemy
thing the
must be
androids
done.
do.
Perfect.
Just covered in white foam.
The water is still kind of pouring as the system hasn't turned off yet.
Ooh, that's. We better. Like, yeah, it'll shut itself off eventually. We'll figure that out.
As you
but-
look at the table and you see a lead brick on one of the Bunsen burners that is still a lead brick, along with a couple of beakers that have shattered from the heat, and other random substances that have burned up and have evolved into like a sludgy mess onto the table, as well as a dried up splattered bleach on the corner near the floor.
What the hell were you doing in here?
Alchemy.
Captain, you're outside the door.
I was right.
Alchemy. Captain!
Oh, I unlock it. Oh, come on in, Captain. You for your checkup. Yeah, come on in.
I'm not
You
crossing this
just-
line right here.
Just hey, come on. Okay. Well, I can.
I
I'm
actually
just
don't
gonna.
know why I'm here.
You have override codes to any door that you need.
This is fair.
Anyways.
I hear-
Yeah. So
I
I
hear
grab a beaker
screaming.
and just start scooping the sludge into like a beaker. Yeah, that's perfect. That'll do. That'll be the thing. I'm almost positive.
No,
There we
I'm here
go.
to tell you to not use the intercom again.
I didn't use the intercom.
You didn't use the intercom? Then how did I know you were doing alchemy?
Probably because of the smell of the alchemy.
And the intercom.
This is on the intercom.
Oh,
Yeah.
also I announced I was doing alchemy on the intercom.
I
You here to bring your lead? Just put it on the
don't
table.
think
It's
I
fine.
have any- I hope I don't have
We'll deal with that. We'll deal with that.
Captain, I have a formal request. Please put me back into cryo until we make it to the prison.
I'm sorry, I can't do that.
Yeah,
Why
you
can't
gotta
you?
have your medical checkup.
That's not the reason why.
Get on the table. I'm just gonna take some of your blood out.
Captain, that's a threat against my life.
Is that really necessary for a
It is
medical check?
very necessary. Yeah,
Are you
yeah, yeah. It's all a
you
part
sure?
of the
Don't-
process. We
Where's
gotta
your
test.
assistant? Don't you
Gotta
have an
test the
assistant?
blood. Gotta taste the blood. Just gotta test. Yeah, we gotta work on the blood a little bit. So
I thought you had an assistant.
From your time awake, I have noticed and compiled a complete list of series of data upon each and every one of you, involving medical, for your sake and for others.
Ah.
Jeez, the
Tests
assistant.
have already been run. Everybody looks healthy.
thank you, June, darling. You're
Wait,
perfect.
everyone looks healthy? I would like the system checked on June, as not everyone seems healthy.
June is
He's got a
perfect.
point. I'm gonna need to test and taste
The
the blood.
Yosoki has livable
You know-
conditions.
You got a thing
We
with him?
generify that as
with the,
healthy.
You like
You heard her, Gore.
What?
You heard her, Gore.
What?
Well, she just specified everyone is
Everybody's alive.
in
still.
living condition,
Oh,
therefore healthy.
okay, June.
You know,
Can
I just
go
want
into
to say,
cryo?
Captain. Captain, I just want to say,
June?
you know,
If it affects your mental capacity, then yes, you may re-enter cryostasis, and I will reopen you back up when we are about a few good distance
I
towards the
disagree.
station.
No, veto that, Captain.
Just know.
Veto that. June is
the
not a
rat
medical
can get
professional.
near you.
She's
Where's
alive.
June's doctorate?
June, where's your doctorate?
I have degrees
Why'd
in
you put
each and
that on
every
me?
qualification that is needed on board the ship.
Don't put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby.
Yeah, maybe.
She's
I don't
trying
know.
to help.
But I say no. Don't put him in cryo.
Don't put
Still
him.
gotta taste his blood. Test his blood.
Taste. Taste.
Still gotta taste his blood.
Test his blood. I got to test his blood.
What are you drinking right now? It looks like the same stuff I drink.
Oh no, this is alchemy sludge.
Wait,
That's
you
my
went to the
blood.
you went to the
Captain-
mess hall to grab alchemy sludge to come back.
Make a con save.
Get more.
God. Please, let him croak right here.
That's a 5.
You get a very sharp and sudden pain down your throat and esophagus into your stomach as it starts to burn. You take
Cough up
7
blood
points of
casually.
acid damage.
Dear God. Before we adjusted our health, you'd be fucked.
It just
Yeah.
collapse.
This is why you don't do alchemy.
Don't worry, I'm back. Oh man. Okay. Anyways, woo, that is a zipper. I think I can sell that. Never mind.
Please-
You know,
please
Captain,
But you may head back into
We're not
cryo
here.
back in
if
my
you
day,
wish.
Not here, so
they
Uh,
will
just
never
making
let
sure
an android
Dur
run a
Cole
ship.
made a good
So that's
point.
really
me.
impressive that you're able to
And
do
the
that.
fact
You know,
that
times
me and
change.
cryo
It's
would
great.
mean
You know,
the
very
rat
cool.
can come up
Very
to me
cool.
at
I'm
any
on board
point,
for it.
So,
Yes,
how old are you
that is
again?
something that he could do.
so
12.
I don't do
Twelve.
that. I don't do that.
It's gonna be a long 3 days.
It's a long 3. I look at the clock again.
The times they are a
It's
changing.
1:42.
As the young folks
It's
say.
actually 2:38 p.m.
Oh dear God. At least time's going forward.
Gore.
Yes.
Did you hear that?
No. What?
I asked him, how old are you again?
Oh, I'm 12.
12 years too many.
I was just telling the captain how impressive it was him being an android dog. 'Cause back in my day, there's no way we would let an android run a ship. That's for certain.
I think I'm like 4 or 6 years old. I don't remember my
Dead eye
manufacturer
old
date.
Turkle. Yep. Looked a lot like you.
How'd you get your
Yes.
doctorate again?
It was not common back then.
Science.
Science.
I used to do some science
Hi.
back in the day.
I'm gonna go find someplace secluded. Get the,
Have you-
is that a glass shard?
It's a needle.
Please.
I cleaned it.
I don't
I
believe
made
that.
urine on it.
I don't believe that.
Sterile.
I licked it. I licked all the badness off of it. So I just need a little blood.
The badness. You're a doctor. The term the badness.
Oh yeah, the badness is everywhere. It's just, it's I
like-
think it might be in all of you.
It's like the mumps.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh,
I,
you come down with you come down with the sickness. It's wah, that's what you're gonna be like. Yeah. Oh, you'll be begging for
oh yeah.
for old Dr. Daryl's help.
I'm gonna go self quarantine. I'm gonna go. I need to find
cryo.
a secluded area that I can lock. For the love of God, that I can lock behind me.
You head to the latrines.
Wait,
There we
Gore.
go.
Gore.
Would you go retrieve the syphilis puppies and bring them to me? Thank you.
Captain,
Gore.
Why?
You've been through a lot of
I'm the
of
pilot.
battles and stuff.
Yeah,
yes.
yeah.
I've had friends
that's very
die.
cool. Very.
I've
In the ship
Have
on
you seen
autopilot.
anything? Have you seen anything like this before?
like what? Like this?
I'm the
Like this
pilot.
before?
I've seen many rat
I
people
just
in my
need the
time,
syphilis puppies. Because
but
I'm gonna take
not
a test.
not as
test
many
their
that
blood.
have been so degrading
Did you want
and
to?
off-putting as the doctor here.
Very important medical research. Is it?
Duly noted.
I'm gonna put a little bit of their blood
He
into
keeps
Gore's blood.
he keeps talking about blood and me.
I
I'm
don't-
always brought into this equation for blood.
According to the
I mean,
rules, I
I
don't.
suppose I'm glad
You
that
can't.
my officers are staying close, but not like this.
Can I see that?
Please, Captain.
You've
Can I-
run through each and
Don't
every
you
one
have
of
a
your
rule?
officers' files.
No, I don't have one. Can I see yours?
Um,
Thank you.
It has done. through
I don't
their
see that
files,
in
there
here.
Are psychiatric
don't-
tests.
It's not in the.
It's hard to
and
argue with that.
other
It's not in the rule book. Thank
important
you. Bring me the
psychoanalysis
syphilis puppies.
that are in each of the files. The Soki may be
I'm gonna go get some Gore
almost
blood.
near insane to the point of it needs a medical help or a therapist at least. But
I've seen that
Thank
letter
you.
the
from
medical, work
Absalom.
that the medical work
God.
that he's done in the past far surpasses what his mental capacity.
This man's. You were just fucking Faust from Guilty Gear. He's a fucking insane. A doctor who went insane after one bad surgery, but he's the best fucking doctor in the world.
Darrow used to be a very successful medical doctor.
Used to be.
Used to be.
It is 12 years.
There are many good reasons he's on this rust bucket now.
Jesus. Yeah, this is my leisure tour. I'm fucking stressed.
It's your last leisure tour before you're retired, basically.
Thank God. Think whatever's up there. I'm gonna go to the toilet and lock it.
You head to the toilet and showers, and you lock it behind you.
And I just kind of watch the door handle.
There's no windows on the door, and there's no, like, it's completely private and personal in here.
It's like I see a moth.
Oh, I'm gonna get you.
Oh, I'm gonna get. Oh, gonna taste your blood.
No, you guys spend about another hour familiarizing yourself with everything, getting food, getting whatever you need, compiling yourselves. You guys all then head up to the bridge and meet Ether and June up on the bridge.
Is there a corporal body of June, or is he just in a computer?
There's a projection of June up on the bridge.
Just,
There is also another. There's also another seeming android up on top of the bridge as well that is that looks female, but it doesn't seem to be moving or responding in any sort of way. It's just kind of powered down for the most part.
This ship's just full of droids, isn't it?
Got a problem with that?
a problem?
Excuse me, what?
Is that a problem?
Oh, no. I mean, not, yeah. It is what it is.
Not in this day and age, I guess.
I mean, nobody seems to have a problem with it, I guess.
Ether is kind of poring over some briefing notes and talking back and forth to June. As you guys make your way into the bridge, he notices you guys enter and kind of waves at each and every one of you.
I can't.
Welcome aboard the bridge, everybody.
Thank you.
I assume that you took your time in preparation and have been debriefed by the captain.
Pretty sure I did.
Oh, yeah.
Don't know if there was-
Delivering some supplies down to the prison planet.
Yes, medical, food, general necessities for the Absalom station, as well as a limited supply for the planet below. Earlier, we had a call incoming from Absalom station. It was a small distress call about an hour ago.
I can feel it.
The distress call was difficult to make out, but I was able to translate it and make out most of the parts. It seems that their communications array has been knocked out by a nearby meteorite heading through the system. Some of their station has been damaged, and they're in need of some repairs and help from the outside. Also, another thing, we're not sure what the extent of the damage is due to the distress call wasn't very long and very garbled in message. So we'll have to take a closer look once we get there to begin with. For the time being, I don't have a way to get out a communication back to them. Everything just keeps stopping. So we'll have to reassess the situation once we get there. We do have supplies for maintenance and repair aboard the ship, as well as a few engineers that are capable of fixing whatever they need. But until we get there, we'll just have to hang out, see if another transmission comes through, or if they're able to fix it themselves before we get there. So for the time being, about tomorrow, about around noonish, or in Earth time, about noonish, I will start, or June I should say, will start unthawing all the rest of the crewmates. We do have supplies aboard the ship for everyone for at least a few days. Since we don't really have a working crew on board the ship for the most part, everyone is kept in cryostasis. Yeah.
Can we go faster?
We can, yes. but it would put a lot of strain on our engines as they are at most capacity as is.
If we got rid of some weight, would that relieve the strain of the on the engines?
There's not much weight that we can really get rid of until we drop off supplies.
I have some in mind.
And
There's a lot of
any
crates.
other-
I don't know what's in them, so
Any other small weight that you might be thinking of would be inconsequential to the speed of the ship.
Well, damn. Okay. Thought I'd
Unfortunately, the ship isn't designed for speed.
how essential are those guys in cryostasis?
Pretty essential. That's
Like
why
all
they're
of
aboard.
them?
Yes. That's why they're hired, that's why they're aboard.
Okay.
Captain, with your permission, I would like to stand guard in the cryostasis bay to make sure that the members wake up in one piece without holes poked into them or drained of their blood.
Granted.
Thank
June
you.
can also assist you in that. As you see here, we have another able body able to help you. This to my left here is CP-1176. This is another android that has been brought upon the ship that is able to interface with June as she can subsequently insert her memory core and pilot the android for your assistance if needed. You don't see any eyebrows moving. Look towards
It's
you.
just
My eyes get bigger.
yeah, the skin just goes up. You got like a rubber face.
So I go into the cryogenics station.
I'm already there. Gun in hand.
Gore, how you doing today?
Doc.
Going in, make some tests.
Just coming to check out the station.
If you touch any of the pods, I am at liberty to shoot you in the leg.
Okay, that's aggressive, uncalled for.
But needed.
Can I have some of your
unfortunately.
blood?
You cannot.
Okay, I'll just get it later. Don't worry about it. You mind opening one of the pods for me? That one. I like that one. That's a good specimen right there.
I'm not going to open up a pod for you.
Okay. Wow, this is getting a lot in my way here.
Good. Fucking lunge at me.
Snack.
What is that?
I don't really know.
It's some syphilis, dog.
That you jerkied them all within like the 10-minute span to get from the briefing to the hull.
I had Durkle bring me some dogs, and I
Huh?
just fried them up on the
I don't
Bunsen.
think so. I'll start with an L.
Remy's brother. Remy the what's his brother's name?
Oh. Like Emmanuel or
Manuel.
it's not Manuel. What's the French version of Manuel?
Manuel.
Emmanuel. I think that's it. I know it's not that, but it sounds like that.
Wow.
Emile.
Yes.
Meal?
There you
It's
go.
Emile.
Wow, that wasn't even in my well of knowledge.
As it was not.
Not a damn name for that cartoon rat.
It's just what
Ratatouille's
don't
the best of
really
the
know.
Pixar movies.
It is pretty good.
I'll move out there and say that.
I like Bug's Life better.
Wow. Okay. Well, I guess I'll see you guys later.
You out of the cryo room.
I'll leave this on the floor for you in case you're hungry later.
It
3
starts
days
sizzling on its own.
pass
Oh my god.
on the Eudora. 3 long days for
If
one
I figured out how to
individual.
make gold yet.
Yeah, you create gold in 3
Make a s-
days.
Make a science check.
Oh, if you come out of this with gold, I swear to God. It's a natural 20.
It's a one.
Oh my god. Okay.
Lead is still lead.
Stuff.
Still quite lead.
Just, I'll figure you out one of these days. You
few
Nasty little
parts of
brick.
it are burnt by some acids, and a little bit has slopped off and dissolved, but it's still lead.
Yeah. I'll get it. Just need a little bit of blood.
You're not getting any of my blood.
This man's gonna call upon whatever space Satan there is just to change this lead into gold.
Oh no,
Cthulhu.
I would never do that. Space Satan's kind of an asshole.
Cthulhu.
We've talked.
We've docked. I'm gonna turn into gold and she'll Carol that bitch.
Captain and officer members, you're needed in the bridge as soon as possible with Lieutenant Ether.
Alrighty.
Lieutenant?
Can I help you, Gore?
No.
Can I help you?
No, you can't.
That's what I thought. Give me your blood. Just start walking off.
He's gone. We're gonna go to.
You guys
to
head
the
up
bridge.
to the bridge.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Ether and June in her android body are both up there. We are nearing Absalom Station. We'll be there within a few hours. June will head down to the crew quarters and start unthawing the rest of the crewmates.
Excellent.
Hey
They
June,
will-
do you need any help from old Durkle?
If Durko would like to help out in assisting the defrosting of the others, you may do so.
I
It's
think
not gonna be
Durko
much
would like a
until we get
lot of
there.
help. Or to help. I'll help Durko. I'll help Durko with the unthawing.
You may help
No.
as well.
I need the doctor's help elsewhere.
It's not as important as unthawing everyone, making sure they're safe and in good
It's
health.
very
June
important.
can get multiple at a time.
Perfect.
AI systems can unlock most everyone at the same time.
Yeah, but they're gonna need to see a rat face there. You know, I think that an android face. No offense. You know what I mean.
Doc, I believe I need your
you
help
have
in the medical bay for my checkup.
I'm gonna be in the medical bay doing a checkup. Yeah,
That's what I was here to do.
doing some checkups. Yes.
Are you sure?
Of course, Captain.
You want one, Captain?
It'll
I'll
be
do one on
fine.
you.
I thought you already did.
No, not yet. But I can. Oh yeah, I'll check you out real good. I'm gonna check him
I
up
think
real
I'm
good.
gonna need it also.
No other communications has come through Absalom stations. This is the last time we heard them. So
So it's
the
still
damage
down.
of the extent, from what it sounds like, seems to be extensive.
It's still down.
So we'll have to be prepared once we get to the station. However, we're only a few hours out. Once we get close enough, I will have the pilot take over and have us board the actual station itself. Although first we might have to take care of repairs on the outside, which will require a spacewalk out, which will gather a few of you to do to make some repairs as well, to get communications back up at the very least. But until then, work on acclimating the crew to what their needs are, and in the debriefing room there is a hologram and information of our job at hand if they need their memories reprocessed.
Fantastic.
But you are dismissed for now. We will be there within a few hours. It is 12:10 at the moment. See you at around 1500. Say 1500.
Soul speed.
Perfect. Let's go get your blood. Come on.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Wake up the crew as fast as you can.
Send them my way. I'll be waiting.
Get my pen out. Follow the eraser.
Tell me when it leaves your vision.
This is an android. You just keep going.
Now.
You and June head off towards the crew bay to unthaw them. The captain, you stay up towards the bridge, monitoring things, hanging out with Ether. And you two head down towards the infirmary for whatever checkup that's going to be happening.
Take the rubber hammer. Put it, yeah, sit on the table, dangle your little legs. There you go. Okay.
We kind of go into the room and then like I watch the door close behind me and I lock it.
Why don't you hop up on the table, Gore?
I'm not getting on the table.
Just get on the table.
I'm not getting on the table.
Just get on the table.
I can't
Why not?
because I'm not going to.
Okay, well, we can test the reflexes later then, I suppose. Why don't you sit in the chair?
I'm not going to sit on any kind of surface in here. I am simply watching you while the rest of the crew is being awoken.
Okay, well, give me your arm. Let me see your arm.
No, I'm not going to give you my arm.
Go on. Please just give me your arm. You have 4.
I need all of them.
Okay. I stab him with a needle and try to pull blood out of him.
Make an attack.
Oh, what was it?
It's the net one.
Hell yeah.
You catch his arm
Yeah.
in mid-swing
And then I want to like lift him up.
easily.
I suppose we were going to test out those reflexes today. Very fast. Ah! Ow! Oh, God.
Make an attack roll.
Oh. It hurts.
Strength, yeah.
16.
Versus your KAC.
That's going to hurt. Yeah. That's
Okay. And then what is just the
D4. Plus your strength.
plus my strength?
Yeah, why not?
9 points of damage.
9 points of damage to your shield.
Okay, my shields are gone.
You still feel it. Shields don't make you not feel pain.
Ow! Oh. Okay, that's... Yep, that's... Oh, that hurts. Okay.
I just kind of
Ah,
put him down on the table.
you want some syphilis, dog? I still have a lot in the fridge.
I'm good.
Okay, so just...
I'm just going to wait it out for the next couple of hours. You ain't going to lunge at me. I ain't going to knock you out.
Okay. Just pee in that cup.
Why? What?
Do you want to check up or not?
This is a mug that says "World's Best Dad."
Just pee in the cup.
Seems a little.
A little cup shaped. A little capable of holding liquids.
There's a dirt ring on the inside where you obviously made coffee or something in it.
It's part of the process. Do you have a medical? Show me your medical degree. Go show it to me right now.
I don't have a medical.
Oh, really?
Where's your medical degree?
It's at my house that my ex-wife is currently living in.
Sounds like you don't have a medical degree.
I do, not on me, but it's out there. It exists.
Well, then I have a medical degree.
No.
Yeah.
No.
You know where it is?
Where?
At your house.
With your wife.
With your wife.
Don't you go there. Don't you get me started on that bitch Carol. She took everything from me. I was respected. I had money. I had family. God damn you, Gore. I will take your blood.
All of a sudden
I will
becomes a
take your
therapy
blood.
system.
You opened me up. You tore a hole in me. You unzipped me. And it's all coming out now. You
Got
goddamn
started.
bastard.
Jerkle, you hear this
Piece of
commotion
shit.
off from the crew.
Forearmed.
Mumbled arguments
Piece
are coming from the
Of
infirmary.
organic matter. I hate you. I hate you.
Hold this, and I give the pencil to someone that's waking up, and I walk out.
Just
The person takes the
sadness
pencil, is like,
I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. I hope you die.
you head off towards the
Oh, I'm
infirmary.
gonna give you dog syphilis.
As opposed to light syphilis.
You're not gonna touch me, Daryl.
You hear a banging
so
on
hard.
the outside door of the infirmary.
God.
Is there like a little glass?
There's like a little glass slit with a white face and eyes.
Oh God!
This boy's just on the ground in the fetal position. I hate you. I hate you.
Hello, Durgle. We're all good.
Darkle's there. Send him in.
Dark.
Send him in. It's his turn, but
he left.
No, it's all right.
He's waking up the crew.
It's okay.
I go back to my pencil.
You grab the pencil back.
Oh God.
You continue to wake up the rest of the crew. Takes about 20, 30 minutes to wake up everybody up.
Be a fine trip, Daryl.
Most of the crew heads down to mess hall to try and fill some sort of
Such
substance.
a broken man.
Any
A
of you
lot of
wanna
the
put
crew
clothes on first?
are humanoid. There's
You know we used to go for a walk.
not a lot of androids. Most of the androids on the
Yeah.
ship are just you and June, basically. Most are consisting of humans and half-elves, as well as some like half-orc, some Kasathans. Mainly the Kasathans are there for heavier workload. There's a few Vesk there for military, but the crew is a basic mishmash of people.
Welcome aboard.
You tell that to each and every one.
Yeah, nice.
Just trying to look as happy as possible.
You have only one face.
The thinnest lips.
Yeah.
Welcome aboard.
Just my little eyebrows erased.
Every once in a while, you just blatantly look at June's like android body.
June
Stare at her.
kind of gives you a thumbs up.
I like that June has more personality. She's just an AI.
June has one of the more advanced
I'm Mark
androids.
1.
I know. It's fantastic.
She's more along the alongside of the captains. More.
They built me out of a pallet jack and a mannequin.
So literally, when you went up to Gore to like look at him, you were just like a manual pallet jack.
Then he went back down just a.
Yeah. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, Jesus.
That's why my strength is higher than the standard AI.
Yeah, there you go. We're almost done, Daryl.
Oh, when I was a boy, I was mistaken for a donut hole. My mother tried to eat me.
Opportunity missed, huh? Yeah.
How was she trying to eat me? Why couldn't you just done it to spare me the pain of existence?
I'd like to walk back to the infirmary, please.
You walk back.
I'm just.
Kind of
I-
knock on the door once again. You see another paralyzed and white face.
A big ass snot bubble just pops. Send them in. Send them in. It was there.
I'll open up the door for
You
Durkle.
open the door for Durkle.
You wanna pop that?
Oh God, no.
Oh,
I can't.
hello, Durkle. Come on in. Sit on the table. God.
I highly advise not sitting on
Just
the
sit
table.
on the table. Let your little legs
Idiot.
dangle. Just let them dangle there. Okay? Let me know when you're ready.
I thought I already got my checkup.
No. By June, she's trying to steal my job. Take everything. God, she's another Carol. She's trying to take what little I have left.
I look around the room for like defibrillators. I'm like, I can get them.
I will rain hell down upon it.
There's one
Anyone
alongside the
who
wall
questions
that
me.
is set into it that has some glass in it. There's no key to it because
It's like a little lever kind of
it's just
thing.
a little lever that you open it up and it has a package of defibrillators.
Durkle, get
portable
on the table.
defibrillators.
Are you ready, Durkle?
I want to go behind Daryl.
Okay. All right, Durkle. I take a little rubber hammer and tap Durkle on the knee. Okay. Oh, okay, it's working. All right. Well, the rubber hammer. I know that works. Just reach into a closet, pull out a sledge. All right. Next test. Keep your knee stationary.
You get behind Daryl.
I charge up the little defibrillators and
What is that?
just hope
Make a
this is-
Constitution saving throw.
fries this pacemaker.
That's gonna be a 4.
You get shocked with so much electricity, you get knocked unconscious onto the ground.
Okay, you want to... I mean, your hands are basically plastic. I'm going to get some gloves.
Your hand's already sterile.
Yeah. I find something to, like, put my hands in, whether it's, like, paper towels or whatever. Just gonna...
There are medical gloves.
Just give him... You get his feet, pick him up by his head, and just put him on the
It's
table.
like carrying a dead fried rat.
Just put him on the table, and I find, like a smock nearby, and I lay it on him like a blanket.
You put the smock on him, you kind of wipe away some of the smoke from the burning hairs.
Okay.
Do I have any idea that any of this happened?
Yeah, you've been monitoring the cameras and seeing what's going on.
Crazy going on in there. Crazy stuff.
This is my officers. They're working well together.
We're
They're in a
cooperating.
therapy session, and then calming the situation that was escalating.
You're gonna take a thwack at old Durkle here with a sledge.
He's gonna test his reflexes. We'd already done the preliminary. That was the actual test. It was the hammer.
A few hours pass as the crew gets acclimated to the ship. They have their equipment. You guys get close to the station. Ether lets you know that you're gonna need they're gonna need your piloting skills to hook up to the base. Before then, you guys make your way up to the main bridge, except for Daryl, as he remains unconscious.
I get him a nice bowl of warm mouth feel, and I just put it on the table.
He set it on one of the nearby
Fucking
tables.
weird rat. Just turn off the light. Just close the door.
Oh, Carol, you bitch.
So Gore.
You guys head up to the bridge.
Daryl still asleep.
Yes, sir.
Ether
for
opens
the
up
best.
the main screen to the bridge, and you guys can see Absalom Station in the distance, hovering above this large planet. The planet itself is very orange in color. There are 2 suns within this system that revolve around the planet itself, to where the planet is daylight all the time.
That's hot. That's hot.
It's hot.
You guys see Absalom in the distance, as well as a lot of spatial debris of parts of the station have come apart and flown across. You do see extensive damage to the top right side of the station itself. There's a kind of a burned hole through like the side of the station, as that's where communications used to be. As whatever slammed into it took out most of it. You do see that it's slightly janked up. Usually it's pointing towards the planet itself, but it's kind of off kilter. There's no fire that you can see. There's nothing happening at the moment from the outside. There's no like explosions or anything. Everything seems to be contained for the most part. There are flashing lights and alarm kind of lights going off from the outside. You can't really tell what exactly is going on from this distance, but you guys can see the station. The station looks like an upside-down top, kind of. It has kind of a cone-ish top that kind of has layers to it that stick in and out for the certain sections of either medical or cryostasis or whatever ports there may be. And on the bottom, where the kind of end extends down, is where cargo is placed in and taken out. It's the only exit and entrance to the station itself, as it is a high-security station. There's only one exit, one entrance for cargo and for ships, as if there did happen to be a jailbreak, ships are kept down at the bottom, and ships aren't sent to the planet either, so that inmates can escape from the planet. But you guys get closer and closer and closer, before you guys get to the station, Ether lets you know that the supplies that you guys do have isn't going to be enough to fix the extent of the outside 2 communications. They'll have to come back for another resupply with a couple other ships for maintenance and repairs. So for that section of the ship, he lets you know that you guys probably want to avoid it. You guys probably won't have to go towards that part of the ship, but probably best to avoid it since there is no atmosphere there. There's no help over in that direction, basically. You guys will just be mainly working in the cargo hold for the most part. And as you guys get closer, he allows you to take over for piloting. You strap yourself in, get into the chair, plug whatever it is you need to plug in.
It is just set up like a manual.
Ether tries to hail the station one more time to see if any response happens. But you guys only hear static come over the intercom.
Hail.
Fucking Hydra.
But as you guys start to make port, go ahead and make a piloting check.
You can do it! Make sure to slap your fuzzy dice before you go.
You're right.
Gives you advantage. Come on.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. It's pretty good. You slowly come into port. You guys see the station come over top of you as it overshadows the entire ship as you guys head under to this thin, compared to most of the station, thin square beam that's basically sticking out from the bottom. As you line up the Eudora and make port into it, you guys hear a loud clicking and clatter towards the back end of the ship where it lines up into. And you guys hear like, pistons kind of going off and like a shudder of wind sound as you clamp into the cargo section. You guys docked. You guys head down to your own docking bay to gather up the crew, debrief them again on the situation, on what all needs to be taken out, what needs to be taken back in, since you guys are carrying back stuff that they can't dispose of themselves, such as diffused batteries and other radioactive-like materials from power sources they might have used during their 8 weeks of supplyless absence, basically. There's also a few cryo containers that they're sending back with you that have been decommissioned, that no longer work. They're sending those back to you. From what the logs can tell you, going over those. You guys make your way to the lift that is there, and you guys start heading up into Absalom Station itself, along with your 300-some crew.
Before we left, I wanted to go into the med bay and find like a med stim, and just in the neck of Daryl, just.
Oh, where am I? What is happening here?
Daryl looks up.
We're on the ship.
What's going on now?
Now we're gonna work.
Oh, okay.
Come on, there's your mouthfeel. Let's go.
You know, these androids might be onto something.
You like bite into a piece of pie, and it looks like pie on the outside, but on the inside it's like a gush of like grayish liquid that comes out.
It tastes like it has all the texture of pie and none of the flavor. It's
Everything you want.
it's a marvel.
Delicious.
Yeah, it's real nice. Here, let me just.
It's like
I'm just
pie,
gonna
but with COVID.
kinda climb on you.
What?
I'm just gonna give me a ride.
I don't like you behind me.
I'll sit on your shoulder. I won't be behind you. I'll be next to you.
Joseph, you just leave him there to his devices as you go off towards cargo.
Don't get on me. Just don't.
Fine, I'll just follow behind.
I go to the cargo.
Okay. You have all your HP back and your shields back
Cool.
from your good night's sleep.
Sleepy time.
But you guys head to the cargo and start taking the lift up with some of the supplies. You'll have to make a few trips back and forth with the crew that you have. But you start heading inside. You guys, it's basically a large elevator that heads up with everything. It's like a steel plate, a large elevator that heads up towards the ship itself. As you get to the top, there are a large set of sliding doors that automatically open into a large hangar bay, basically. Inside the hangar bay, there are multiple crates of supplies, excess stuff, trash, decommissioned, whatnot. There are a few vessels in here as well. There are, from what you guys can see, about 3 fighter-like vessels that are very small, used for short-range battles, basically, that look to have parts missing and have been stripped for whatever they might need to maybe try and repair the ship itself. There is a larger cargo ship in here that looks mainly untouched, but its engines have been stripped. There is another kind of medium-sized escort class ship that you gather might have been used to bring a small amount of supplies down to the surface of the planet. It looks fine for what you can see. Inside this room itself, make a perception check.
Anybody?
Anybody? Anybody? Everybody?
Natural 20.
Once. Nice.
15.
15.
6.
6. You're focused on getting this man's blood.
You just
Listen, I just need
Natural 20.
Natural 20. Nice.
The androids get natural 20.
I'm wearing like
Scam.
my full armor, but you can
Exquisite
see on the
eyesight.
side of my neck, like the artery. Just
If I just ride on your shoulders, it's a little safer for me, I think, up there.
You two notice, along with you, Joseph, you guys notice the cargo bay or the hangar bay is pretty empty of life. There's nobody else in here besides you guys. There are a few just general maintenance bots and supply bots that are just kind of roaming around back and forth to some of the crates, picking boxes up and bringing them elsewhere. And it's pretty quiet in here. You two notice some of the bots seem to have some sort of weird programming. A lot of them are just kind of going back and forth in the same pattern, kind of picking up a box, bringing it to a pallet, taking that same box, bringing it back to the same pallet. It's like their program hasn't been touched in a little while.
It's a turkey shoot.
They seem like they're in a bad way. Maybe I should check them out.
I ain't gonna shoot him. Seems like a trap.
I gotta check them out.
Yeah,
I don't know if you're equipped to handle androids.
I think you
I
should.
can handle it. I think I
you
can handle
should.
it. I think I can handle it.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah. A robot.
walking across the empty cargo hold.
Hey, robot. You there, the one with the red. Yeah, you.
The red.
The red. Are they responding, giving any sort of response at all?
Verbal communication now.
Okay. Hey,
Just robots, not
Just-
androids.
Let him.
Let 'em do his thing.
hey.
Let him do.
I'm talking to you. He's okay.
I'm
He's
just- hey, I got my rifle out. I'm just, keeping within range of
The
the dock.
crew that you
I
guys
don't believe
have
they're gonna get
start to
hostile
get to
anytime
work
soon.
and unloading and loading whatever they need to from the supply list that they have. And start dropping off crates, bringing them back in.
Is there any upper area where there's windows or walkways, where, like corporate would usually stand, watching the
Not
shit
really,
go?
no.
Oh,
There are
fuck.
cameras and stuff, but there's not really any windows or anything.
these androids got a shut off on them somewhere.
Yeah.
Okay. Can I roll to find out if I know where that's at?
Sure. Make a science check.
Blinded
13.
with science.
13, yeah. Yeah, looking at like some of the like smaller ones that are just taking like small boxes and moving them. There's a power on like the bottom underside of them.
Okay. Want to just shut one of those bad boys off? Hey, come on, Dan. Hey, you stop right there. What are you
Shuts
doing?
off and comes to a standstill as it just kind of powers down and drops what it's
Okay.
doing.
Let me get in here. Start poking around the wires. I think there's a.
Make
Yeah, you know, boys, I'm at a loss. He doesn't have any blood. I really don't.
I'd be concerned if it
What
did.
did I say?
Honestly.
Yeah, you know, I think I'm gonna have to cut him open.
You're already inside it.
No, I had to get inside of it.
Well, no, but
Oh,
like
okay.
You
if you're
mentioned
poking around at wires,
Shoulder deep in the chest cavity. Gonna have to open it.
I'm gonna have to. You know what? I'm gonna have to get inside of it. I
this
think-
robot's just like a box with like pallet arms.
Okay, yeah, yeah. You know what? This bad boy's busted. This one's not gonna work anymore. I think you should
He definitely
decommission.
is now.
You need to decommission this one right here, right now.
Not
We
even our
don't-
robot.
This isn't even. This isn't our.
Turn it back.
This is
I
our
know.
field.
I know. You want to stop this from spreading?
What?
Do you want to stop this from spreading before he becomes a box with arms?
I mean,
I don't.
he said he was from
don't
the
think I-
first generation pallet jack, so I mean,
Kind of already is.
kind of
isn't
is a box with arms.
It already is a
Wow,
box
you-
of them.
he? He's the
Really
evolution.
talking down about these robots.
I talk down to everyone. Everyone's generally shorter than me, so
This guy. Don't worry. I like your kind.
the confusion eyebrows. I like your kind.
I like your kind. You guys are all right, I suppose.
You guys hear over your personal comm systems
Don't
that you
think
guys
this
have
is-
within your ears. You have like an earpiece that you can communicate between you guys. All communications within the facility seem to be not working as well as from the outside. Although we are able to communicate with each other via our own communications. I will stay aboard the ship here and monitor things from the outside, along with June. If you do need help, just let us know. It should be pretty easy, though.
We don't
Will
need
do.
June's help.
Do you see-
Okay.
We
That's
know.
What do you
first
mean
of
we
all.
don't? If
The comms instantly start to
Ethereum.
overlap while everyone's like, "Whoa, hold on!"
I don't think we need no
There's
June up
Ethereum,
in
right?
here. We'll be fine without
Huh?
ourselves.
There's Ethereum, right? Or is it Lieutenant?
Ether.
Ether.
Ether,
Ether.
ether,
Ether.
like ether, but
Anyways.
Ethereal.
You're in charge
Ether.
here, Captain. What do you?
Do you see what's going on with the robots? Hold on one sec.
I'll run a scan on them, see what's going on. I'll
I
let
already
you know.
figured it out.
boxes.
The doc evidently has figured it out, but
Yeah, it's robot
could you
syphilis.
check?
I'll check for you.
I'm sure that's exactly what it is.
That's why you better be careful around that June character.
I should put down the puppies when we had a chance. Spreads quick.
Spreading like wildfire. Oh yeah.
What you guys doing?
I
Close
guess,
the doors.
I guess I'm just gonna oversee, the rest of the crew, like bringing in the boxes, and I'm gonna keep an eye on the perimeter to make sure nothing like odd outside of the odd robots that are currently here kind of makes its way.
Is there a door
What are in these
that leads
boxes?
into the facility?
There is. There's
Okay.
another
Not a clue.
elevator that kind of goes up from. It's
Wait a
across the opposite of this one. So you guys have like
You
your
don't think?
elevator
There
here,
might
and
be
then there's the
blood
entire like hangar cargo
in
bay, and
those
then there's
crates.
another elevator that goes up.
Durkle, that's the best
Um,
idea I've ever heard. Why don't you pop?
It's
pop
less of
open
an
that
elevator.
box?
It's more of an open bay door, and there are several
These pallet
powered
jack hands.
lifts that are in the room. The lifts can only hold a certain amount of weight, but they're basically platforms that can hover and move to take cargo up and down.
It's a bunch of dead rat babies.
Must have been the syphilis.
The lifts can only
Excuse
carry
me.
about 6 people.
Look, Daryl. Look at your hell.
about 6 people worth of weight.
What the fuck is happening?
It's okay. I'm okay with your kind.
Joseph's trying to give me a second breakdown in as many days.
I would like to go up.
Just by yourself.
Yeah.
You take one of the lifts, and you start heading up into the facility. You guys see the captain take one of these small lifts. It's just like a hover platform that can kind of go up and down as he kind of moves towards the lift bay. Goes up into the facility itself.
Oh damn! You just Captain, you're just going?
Bye.
I'd like to see what's happening.
We found a box.
Of what?
It's mysteriously opened.
Yeah, Dirkle opened a box because he thought there might be blood inside. What is in these boxes?
Make a perception check.
There's blood inside.
I'm
Or
telling you,
investigation check.
bunch of tiny rats.
Another nat one.
Our general perception of this game is what?
You open the box and you're not sure what it could be. It's a box full of like silvery bags with some sort of liquid in them.
Oh, jackpot. Grab like 4 bags and just shove them in my lab coat. Oh, that's gonna come in. Oh, that's. Oh, yeah.
Smells of nothing.
Oh, that doesn't smell like a thing. That is perfect.
I'm just gonna say over the radio.
You guys
Never
want
too far
some?
away when he got the radio.
Captain! Yeah.
Oh, man, I don't
Yeah.
know what
Yeah.
it is, but I'm gonna
Oh
find
fuck!
out.
Ah!
Another fucking spaceship comes fucking crashing in.
Put down our bags.
Captain, if you please don't travel far.
The captain
Don't
wants to
travel.
come with you in case we find people who are in need of medical attentions.
Or need help from medical
Why would
attention.
they need, aside from the fucking meteor that hit the comm station, what other medical attention they need?
I mean,
Aside from the odd bots, too.
meteors kill a lot of peoples. It probably hurt a lot more. You ever been hit by a meteor?
It's been 3 days since that happened.
Oh, yeah.
If they don't have medics on the board, then what are they doing?
I don't know. You tell me.
Are you the last medic
Anyways.
alive?
Should we follow him?
Do we have to wait for his platform to come down for us?
There's 2 other platforms, so there was 3 in total.
I guess. Okay, I look at the rest of the people unloading shit, and they seem generally
They
fine,
seem
right?
generally fine. Make a perception check.
Oh, God.
It's a 9.
No.
What crew?
They seem to be working fine.
Okay.
A couple, like, off in the distance, you see one trip over a box, but he gets back up and is fine.
Yeah, I'm gonna find one. I'm just gonna let a
Tell
group.
him to come to my medical tent later. I'll get that checked out.
I'm gonna find like 4 or 5, and I'm gonna kind of let them know we're gonna head up to follow the captain. Should they need anything, to let us know on comms, channel whatever the hell we're on. Just
Like on channel, like, 3.
yeah. Channel 1 alone is
Just the captain listen to himself.
yeah. You and your all hearing Big Brother channel. Yeah. So yeah. Okay.
Channel 1's basically him and June.
Wow.
Yeah.
You trying to
I
take
got
away
personal connection with June. I'm the captain of the ship.
angry lips?
Don't worry about it,
You
Durgle.
wish you were the captain
Yeah.
now.
Durgle. Durgle, don't you worry about it. I am positive that she's got robot syphilis. Check myself.
Thank
What?
The virus.
Anyway. Yeah, you don't want to get up in those hard wires. You're going to catch a ghost.
Get your ghost.
You're
gonna
gonna
catch
catch a
erections.
ghost.
Ghost
Yeah.
in the
Oh.
Yeah, I'll get on the platform.
Okay. Just by yourself.
I also get on the platform.
I'm on the platform.
You 3 get on one platform, start heading up. Before that though,
You have so many cigarettes.
You want one?
No, I'm good.
you
I quit.
you stop by one of the groups of workers that are in the facility, and you talk to them for a hot second, let them know that hey, you're gonna go up to the lift. And they're pretty compliant. They're like, all right, we'll we'll let you know. And as you guys are leaving, one of them lets out a kind of like a really sharp cough, but you figure it's it's kind of like that. But
Oh, that sounds like medical attention.
Let's get on the lift.
so you guys get on a lift and head back up.
I swear to God, if we lose the crew to syphilis, just airborne.
I have been working day and night to keep robot syphilis and dog syphilis from affecting our crew. And at every turn, you've been stopping me like, oh, no, you can't have blood. Oh, you can't have urine. You
This
oh, you
takes a few
can't
minutes
hit somebody
as
with
they're
a
doing their own
sledgehammer.
thing. Captain, you head up.
What is a doctor
towards
supposed to
the
do?
internals of the station,
Literally anything
Um,
else.
heading up to the first
Fine.
platform
Where'd you have that
there.
pin? You just threw that pin.
Getting
over.
off the
Just
lift,
pen.
Just
and
in your
kinda walking
folds.
down the halls.
No, I got a little
Pretty empty
pocket
in
protector.
here.
God.
There are some crates and boxes and some
I'll break out my exorcism.
barrels of stuff just kind of in the
Exorcism.
hallways.
Oh, yeah.
Kinda
Very common to
walking
have
around.
demons.
Pretty quiet. There's lights that are
This
running
place is
down
hot.
the hallways
All of them.
that seem to be working fine. Make an investigation check.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20? Okay. Wandering for about 20 minutes.
Perceive me, Captain.
I'm investigating, not perceiving.
You head towards like the middle part of the station.
I call out for anybody there.
You call out, and you've called out several times, but no one seems to respond. You find a large open door with some yellow tape that has been taken off of the doors, and you kind of look inside. And inside looks to be like some sort of lab that they've had. And inside the lab there are different pieces of medical and science equipment in here. There are some other barrels that you see. They're like black barrels with like a glass look-in thing on the barrels itself. Some of them are toppled over, and there's like a grayish liquid. It's kind of like poured out from the barrels.
That's a hazard.
In the back of the room,
Unsafe.
you see a large tank that is filled with a kind of clearish, bubbly gel-like liquid. And inside the tank, from this distance, it looks like there's some sort of like pinkish reddish herbation growing inside. From what it looks like, there's like patches of them here and there. You can take a closer look if you want.
Big things have small beginnings.
Captain, you getting philosophical down there?
No.
And as
Maybe.
you guys,
Have this drink.
as he's doing this, you guys head up another floor beyond the captain.
Oh?
Beyond me.
Up higher.
Up higher,
But why?
just to check it out. You see the captain like walking through.
Captain. Hi. I don't know how to stop this thing.
I just press.
Captain, Captain, hold on. I look at the panel.
I can't reach. I can't.
You, just Durkle. Is how
You're
did?
the perfect height, Dirk.
Oh, you're just whipping it out, huh? Just
You
You
just plug
wanna-
right
you
into
wanna-
that
you wanna-
system.
Put
Durkle
on your
presses a
little-
few buttons and stops the lift on the second floor
You
of
don't
the
even have to
station.
like ask it to dinner first.
Isn't that why you have the little thing in your pocket? Just
That's for special occasions.
wow.
That's for this point.
Oh shit! God,
Didn't mean to look.
sorry.
Yeah,
Direct
do
eye
it.
contact with it. I just didn't mean to.
Do it again.
Please don't.
What a lovely crew I have.
Durkle's like, this is but a filthy common port. This is used for sublime, pristine
Sublime.
ports. Like, I don't care what the fuck you're doing, my guy. Don't just whip it out like that.
Oh, the Bio robot. You can stick your hard drive in wherever you want, and they can't take half your shit.
I mean, they can.
Yeah.
They could. Honestly, they could.
It's probably worse.
Take everything.
You don't know what it's like.
I don't. Not a
Humanoids and their
single clue.
quarrels.
This one goes past my firewall.
This is
Is it okay?
Is it a Super Saiyan that's gone past?
Are you okay though? Like, if it goes past your firewall, does it hurt?
Oh, they all hurt you eventually.
Like he's talking about something else.
But yeah, you guys head up to the second floor. You guys can also see like boxes and crates along the side of the hall here.
I get on the no communication channel 3.
Captain,
Something's odd here.
what's up?
Well, we got some
Captain.
barrels of mysterious liquid.
Captain.
Is this, who is this? Who am I talking to?
Captain, score.
Score?
Yep.
Alright.
Yep.
I don't know how you knew it was me, but yes.
You're coming through pretty clear.
Oh, thanks.
Like you're standing right next to me. But you're not.
It's because I got the. Fuck, I don't remember that name.
Hey, Captain, what's the clearest liquid smell like?
Why did I get the shitty mic?
Go. You have to say over at the end.
Sorry, over.
Well, you see.
He's the only one that has to say over.
It's the shitty mic.
Sorry, Captain. Over.
Thank you, York. As I was saying,
Barrels, Captain.
There's some barrels here
Over.
with some mysterious liquid.
How
from
would the
science
barrel?
lab.
How would the barrels tipped?
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Mm.
They're in the science lab with some mysterious liquid in them.
What does it smell like?
I don't recommend smelling it, Captain. Over.
Don't listen to him. He's not your medical officer.
Mayor's
Smells
perhaps.
acrid.
Smells like acrid.
Oh no, Captain.
The dog.
Oh,
Risk of red.
Captain, if you could just taste it for me real quick.
Taste it.
Captain, don't taste it.
Just give it a little taste, Captain.
I don't know,
Just a
seems
little
like
bit, just enough to
Seems like a
really.
hazard. It's not my expertise.
Okay, well, I'll be right down.
All right, I'll let you taste it.
Copy that.
Don't die.
No promise.
You guys get another voice over the intercom.
You're fired if you die.
Captain, I've looked into those robots
Yeah.
in the main hangar bay. From the quick diagnostics that I ran, it looks like their programming hasn't been interfaced with in at least a couple of days. Usually, the workers would program them for each task specified to them, but it looks like they haven't been attended to in just a couple days.
Was that Ether or June?
It was
Approximately.
easier.
Okay.
So approximately when that meteor hit. All right, something's going on.
So
Copy
you guys
that,
are on the
Lieutenant.
second floor, just past the lift.
And we just see a lot of cargo up here, not really anything of interest.
I mean, there's cargo. Some of them are labeled. Some of them aren't. There's some barrels that are also labeled. Some also have this like grayish sludge kind of sitting next to them too.
Ooh, gray sludge. Just okay. I assume it has the same acrid scent as what he had described.
Yeah, it's got like the same kind of gross scent to
Okay.
it.
Okay, that's it. That is interesting, right there.
Don't taste it.
I'm.
You can make
Oh
it,
man,
you can make an investigation check if you want.
I'm real intrigued by the
was-
substance.
I was gonna say copy that.
Oh, that is
The-
5.
5.
So
You don't
good.
really obtain any information from the sludge itself by like poking it or moving it.
Okay. Okay.
You look at the label on like one of the barrels. It's kind of scratched off, but you can make out Earth Government Science Division Special Projects.
Yeah, those humans, they were always a few centuries behind us, Yuzoki, in terms of medical expertise. So, oh boy. Yeah, you know they don't even believe in ghosts anymore.
Is that true?
Yeah. Yeah, they full on think ghosts are fake. Give them a few more centuries and they'll find out. Anyways, can I collect some of it in a jar?
Sure.
Okay. Gotta take that back for the lab for some testing.
You scoop it in your like world's best dad mug. There we go. Put some Visqueen on it.
One of my kids gave me this.
Which one?
I never really named them. There was a lot.
You're just so beaten up that you can't see him anymore, huh?
I miss their smiling little rat faces every day. You know. Oh God.
Do I see any like normal rats running through the hallway?
No,
Damn it!
it's pretty clean.
It's gonna be like that one.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh, there was one. Oh, there was one. She had the spot over her eye. We called it Spotty.
Oh, you gave her a name.
It was more of a nickname, not really an official thing. She used to really love cheese.
Yeah, wasn't there a legislation put in place where your kind couldn't populate over about a single brood of maybe 20? You
Yeah,
instead of
yeah, but-
15,000 offspring.
Yeah, you know, but I grew up in a religious household and we didn't believe in that, so.
Captain, I also took it upon the liberty of myself to scan the entire station as well. Seems like you haven't contacted anyone from inside, so I went ahead and scanned the station.
Rat Jesus was
to,
pretty clear on that.
See if there
Found
was
anybody.
anybody inside. I'm only showing about 6 individual life
you heard of
forms,
Rat Jesus?
which is very odd. I'm sending you the
Got him
data
on
to
the
your
rat
data
trap.
pads right now.
Thanks.
For us all.
I got some barrels here in the science lab that had yellow tape on the door. And the barrels are tipped over into some gray sludge.
Interesting to check out, I suppose. I have no idea what those could be.
Doesn't. All I know is that barrels don't normally tip over on themselves or for no reason.
Probably
They
a good
tipping
idea
over
to
and
check
over?
at least. But I've sent the information on your data pads to you and your crew. You should be getting it very shortly.
I need a new mic owner.
Gore, did you get it?
Fusion.
I know your connection's a little slow too.
What was that, Captain? Repeat over.
Should have gotten some data. I thought you could hear me crystal clear.
I can, Captain, but I was talking about Rat Jesus too. Fucking Daryl, sorry. Over.
You guys are talking about rat Jesus right now?
Yeah, I was just telling them, you know, but we can talk about it later. Just, why I have 15,000 kids, because we don't believe in, you know, wrapping it before you tap it in liquids.
Wait.
What's the data, Captain,
anyways,
please?
A few moments
guys
later,
should
you
have
guys
gotten
get
it.
some info on your data pads. Layout of the station itself kind of projects up. You guys see several dots on the station itself. A bunch of the dots are in the main frigate cargo hold. It's your crew. And there's several other dots along the station. There's one on the first floor, which is the captain, you guys on the second floor. There are 3 dots on the third floor and 2 on the fourth.
And these are life forms?
These are life forms, yes.
Ooh, boy.
And that's like all that's being
It's all that's being projected, yeah.
on this ship that should contain
On that ship that should contain
thousands.
Something's up here, guys.
Sure is. And we have one on our floor?
Figured it out.
No, you guys just have you 3.
Oh, so there's nothing on our floor.
We should probably reconvene and check
Outside
the
of
other
us.
floors.
Indeed, Captain, if you want to make your way up, we will meet you and then
Sure.
continue up.
Since I apparently know how to use it.
Over. Sorry, Captain.
Wow, your mic clear. Whose mic were you using there?
You took my mic from me, Captain.
No, I wouldn't.
Did you make that
And
investigation
punched me in
check
the
on
head.
the tank?
On the
There
tank?
was the large tank with like the liquid and
Called me
herbation
a little
inside.
hairy piece of
I
shit.
think. I thought you made an investigation.
No,
check.
this is for
Oh.
you.
Was it another one or?
Yeah, it was another one.
Okay. No, I did not.
He said that if you have 4 arms, you're part of a superior race, I think. Those were his
16.
exact words.
16? Okay. You take a closer
Boy, I
look
don't
at
like
the
that.
tank real quick, too, before you leave.
don't have a problem.
Looking inside,
I don't have a problem with
taking
you.
a closer
With
shot
them.
of what's inside of it, you see kind of like rubberish like tubes that kind of
Very
extend
discriminatory.
in and out
I said I don't have a
into
problem with them.
large black holding tanks in the back of it, pumping in and out. Pumping in looks to be like a reddish liquid, and pumping out appears to be like this same grayish like sludge that's sitting on the ground. Looking closer inside, these like pinkish blots that you thought was like herbation from the outside, looking inwards, they appear to be like humanoid-ish sets of lungs, kind of just floating and sitting in this liquid. You're not sure if it was some sort of experiment. You're not sure what they were trying to accomplish here, but it's real eerie and real weird.
You see something, Captain? Over. We're waiting for you by the lift, Captain. Oops, over.
Sorry, I just checked out one more thing. Hey, Daryl.
Yeah, Captain.
In your medical expertise, is there any reason to keep humanoid lungs?
Oh yeah, a lot of reasons. Yeah. Why you thinking of having yours set aside?
No, I don't have.
Oh, were you looking to acquire
I
some?
found some.
I can get some.
I found some here.
Oh, interesting. Okay, got.
Makes the process even faster.
Yeah, we can do that. I didn't bring my scalpel, but I have a knife. I'll be right down. I'll be right there. I'll be right there. Don't worry. We'll get those in you in just a jiffy.
I'm coming up to you guys. Don't worry.
I call a lift to go down to him.
You take the lift that you guys came up on to go down to him, yes.
You guys joining me?
No.
Just watch you go.
All right, Captain. Show me these. Where are these? You got a body?
You're here already? Jesus.
Yeah.
As you're walking out, you see him walking in.
Let's get down to the brass tacks. Where the lungs at?
All right, so you see those doors to like cut yellow tape and whatnot?
Oh yeah.
Just right through there, and I'm gonna go take the lift up.
But I'm gonna put lungs in you.
I didn't ask you to do that. I was just asking your medical expertise. What use would you have for lungs?
I mean, yeah, they can
In
be
jars.
eaten. Well, some people do that. Some people use them for, like, if you have bad lungs, then they'll, like, put new lungs in you, which is what I was planning.
I mean,
But
anyway,
as they're having this conversation between them in
That's
this
a good
lab,
reason. I don't know
you
about the
guys
mouthfeel part.
want
but-
to check out the floor that you're on? Sure.
Yeah.
You guys walk through the halls and check it out. It's still pretty quiet, pretty empty. Going towards the center of the station, it opens up into kind of a larger area with like a glass-ish dome and a bunch of consoles. Inside this dome, it looks to be like some sort of control center for whatever's on the other side of this glass encampment, I should say. And on the other side, you see cryo containers where prisoners and inmates and those with an ill mind were kept in. Each of the cryo containers are open, but there's no one here.
Like, there's a lot of them.
There's about 300 that kind of go across the area.
And they're all, like, extended out and, like, open little
They're
tubies.
like set up on the walls, like at an angle, and each one has like their door open. Yeah.
Oh.
I don't think that's a good sign.
No, Durkle. This is probably the worst sign. Let's make our... Where'd you have that gun? Oh, your gun, like, clips into your
Channel
side.
here.
Fender.
Let's make our way back to the captain.
I'm going.
And you guys are finishing up your conversation.
Party
going-
balloons
I'm
and
going Party
tire inner tubes are perfect for those. But why don't we take? I'm gonna go take a look at the
How
lungs.
many people? How many humans?
You
are
go
there?
take a look at the lungs.
I'm going. You have your lift. I'm going up. I'm going up mine.
Oh, and car airbags.
Airbags.
He starts to take the lift up.
What's a car?
As you go to look over the lungs, it seems like they're kind of moving around a bit more than what you had noticed.
Oh,
you kind of
yeah.
see them.
Oh,
You see
yeah.
this liquid pumping in and out into these black tanks.
Okay.
You can make a medical check if you want.
Yeah.
He's the doctor.
We're experts in our field.
13.
13.
Blind
Okay.
soldier.
Not bad. Not terrible.
The
Doctor.
lungs look
That's
like
not
a
a doctor.
healthy set of lungs from some humanoids, whether it was humans themselves or other humanoid creatures, you're not sure.
Yeah, yeah.
The red liquid being pumped into them is probably blood that you would gather.
Oh, jeez. Look at all that. That's.
You can see that the lungs are kind of extending in and out, kind of like they're breathing. After a few minutes of kind of looking them over, you're not sure what they would be used for.
Okay.
Consoles don't really tell you
There's a lot
much.
of uses.
But you're look over them and you're like, that's interesting, kind of cool. Wish I had some lungs.
God damn it! I wish I had some lungs. Where does it look like the blood is coming from?
The blood looks like it's coming from another set of pumps that are embedded into the wall and go somewhere else.
Okay. Very interesting. So I'll return. So
As you're leaving, you start to hear a noise.
Explosion. The entire crew's dead.
From the glass container of lungs, you start to feel like pulsation almost, and then
getting
a
old jazzy.
blast of sound and screaming starts bleeding out from these sets of lungs, all in unison.
How many lungs are there?
There's about 12.
Oh damn. Okay. So they just start going off.
As they just start going off and like screaming with like an ear-piercing noise. As you kind of cover your ears and start to walk out, you see a few figures standing in the doorway.
Who are you?
As you guys,
We don't hear a damn thing.
Yeah.
you can make a perception check if you want.
You're about to find little little blackened rat lungs in that tank.
Yeah.
Shriveled up like kidney beans. 8.
8,
15.
15,
17.
17, okay. You guys hear a shrill sound coming from below you. You're not sure what it is, but it's noise. Ship didn't really have noise.
Daryl?
You kind of tune into his comms, and all you hear is just backfeed of noise and sound as it just squeaks out and hurts your ears.
My hands are ears.
Oh no.
Fucking modules can't take that shit.
My modules.
Modules.
Sure
As you
fine.
hear kind of a crackling over the
Decibel
radio, Ether comes through once again. Sir, Captain, there's been a few crew members that have gotten injured while taking care of some crates. They're in infirmary right now. June and I are taking care of them as we speak. Several of them are coughing, and a few of them have some cuts and scrapes and are bleeding a little bit. But we're going to assess the situation, kind of correct it from there. Just thought I'd let you know.
Copy that.
Fine.
I
Too
don't
bad.
like what's happening here. I assess if they have any sort of diseases on them, be it known or unknown.
I will do so, Captain. I'll get back to you once the diagnostics are complete.
Momentary.
I'd like to go check on the rat.
Check for all kinds of syphilis.
You two start heading
pass-
back towards your guys'
Pass
lift.
each other on the fucking lifts again.
Actually, you didn't have a lift because he took it.
Yeah.
Ah, what a dick.
I'm there.
Oh,
But
yes.
he makes his way up.
You guys want to go back down?
Is something the matter down there?
I had my eardrum blown out
What
by
you
the
got?
rat.
Oh. He's in trouble?
He didn't respond, so
Oh.
he might be. It's
Wish
very
I had
loud
the
screeching.
time.
I don't know him to screech, unfortunately.
Guess we gotta get rid of those boxes, huh?
We've also have several crew members injured and coughing and whatnot.
They were fine with. Let's go check on the rat.
Let's go check on the rat. He's the doctor.
As you guys turn to leave, you hear like a loud scraping of metal
Cricket.
as it kind of below you.
What the fuck?
What the fuck? There's a loud scraping of metal
Below us.
below us.
We'll look down the.
You look down the shaft and you see just a plate of metal covering the lift area.
That's just rude.
How far of a drop is it?
40 feet.
Fuck. Do I have any knowledge of if I were to drop down there, if it would cause me any mortal harm?
Make a history check.
Oh, well, there we go.
Or an intelligence check.
Neither one is good. I have plus zeros on anything that involves thinking.
Okay, well, try and think.
20!
It may not
only one.
cause permanent damage, but you might break your legs.
Fuck.
You know who can fix that?
No, you're dead already.
Maybe.
So, okay.
Due to your heavy armor and whatever steel plate is on it, it's a hard surface and
Damn.
a long drop.
And how many lifts were there? There was 3?
There was 3 lifts. You guys have 1. The medical rat has 1, and your guys' crew had 1.
Okay. And we can't use ours to go down because there's
Because there's a plate
the metal
blocking.
plate blocks. Fucking hell. I mean, we have to get down there.
How big's the shaft?
The shaft?
Can you Inspector Gadget just...
Back to back this.
Yeah.
Take a look here. The lift is probably twice the size as this.
Oh, shit.
And there's enough space to kind of turn and maneuver in the shaft, so I would say about 5 feet beyond 2 of these tables is how big it is.
This close.
Yes. I might have to extend my neck.
Yeah. My whole Pal Jack jeans will have to kick in.
So it's a pretty good-sized area.
Yeah.
Anybody have 50 feet of rope?
Nobody
think
brought
I'd-
paracord.
Yeah.
The hell's rope, son?
Never heard of it. Wire and fiber optics cables.
I mean, on your guys' tactical knives, it has like a base with like string attached to it.
Enough
for
to
mine.
hold my fat ass.
Maybe if you put like 2 or 3 together, sure.
I don't think we have enough time. No one's got jetpack boots or anything like that?
No.
Sorry, I was phasing out a little.
You have the lift, but that's better.
Okay. So wait. Metal plate stopped us from going the floor down, or?
Yeah.
Fuck. Hey, theory. Fuck.
Ethereum.
It's Ether, Captain.
Ethereum.
He's just
Sorry.
waiting.
I'm still
Know my name.
even
I'm your first mate,
even
damn
after
it.
3 days, it's still a little hazy from. Anyways,
We worked for 30 years together.
any idea why this metal plate just closed on us, preventing us from going down?
Not that I would know of, Captain. I would have to take another readout of the station. My guess, if something were to lock down due to whatever circumstance, it would be due to security, which is a few floors above you.
I guess we go up to security.
And we leave the rat man.
Well, if he's dead by the time we get back, then fuck. I guess we
Well
lost our
said,
medical
Captain.
officer.
Also,
fucking dude.
an update on our people in the infirmary.
Oh, yes.
Some sad news. One of them had a seizure and wasn't able to recover from it.
Guess who needs the medical rat?
The others are starting to spit blood.
Oh God,
This is not
I feel like we
good.
shouldn't even go back, Captain. I mean,
that is lizard
I mean, do you
syphilis if I've
wanna-
ever seen it.
Do you what's
I've
do you
looked through our
wait, how
database
does he-
and I don't
it's on
see
your
any
top.
sort of diseases, known or unknown, but I'll keep looking.
Okay. Gore, I don't. I know we probably shouldn't go back anyways, but do you really want to stay on the station?
Whip out the parachute pants. We're going down the shaft.
I need to find a way to get down to the rat. As much as I would like to leave him, I was tasked to make sure everyone makes it out.
As it as it stands right now,
Yeah.
we have to go up to go down.
Okay.
Yes.
I'm going to take a look at these boxes real quick. I'm just going to go to the boxes and just start fucking ripping lids open just to see if there's anything that can possibly be used to get down the shaft without me turning my femur into a jigsaw puzzle.
Okay. Make an investigation check.
20.
20. You
I'm
rip through
wasting
and
'em
open the
all.
boxes, and you look through any sort of like equipment that you might be able to use to try and get down. Looking through these boxes, there for this floor that you guys are on, there is some cabling and there's some like electrical wires. There's also a couple of batteries in here too. About 3 batteries that you can find. They appear to be full.
Definitely taking the batteries.
There's some diffused ones. But most of these boxes are general like IT type stuff in here. There's some parts to like consoles and some data disks.
Is there enough cabling to go down at least half the distance? And does it seem strong enough to hold my weight?
If you tie them together, yeah, probably.
Okay. I'm going to need your two's help.
And as you guys are doing this, make an engineering check. It's intelligence. Hey.
23.
23.
Okay, he's got it.
Yeah, you guys are good to make this makeshift rope.
16.
It shouldn't take too long. Daryl.
Day rail.
As they're doing their stuff up there, the screams have kind of subsided.
Oh God!
And
Oh
you
man!
see about 3 or 4-ish figures in the doorway, kind of slowly moving towards you.
Hi there. How you doing? I'm Dr. Daryl. I test blood for a living, and you shambling folks are
There's not really a response. The things that you can hear are like the scraping of their feet, as well as like gurgling type growling-ish noises.
Stab him with the syphilis.
Okay.
They appear to be dressed in officer-like apparel from the station.
Uh-huh.
But their head is a sheen of a thumbnail.
No.
Thumb.
They're not.
They've made it
I
into the
put my
game.
pistol in my mouth.
As you see them kind of moving towards you,
I take a few steps back.
you take a few steps back, and another screech comes from the lungs. As you also hear the same screech, kind of come from in front of you too. As whatever's in front of you starts kind of sprinting towards you.
Okay.
Uh,
I start blasting.
roll for initiative.
Okay.
Anyways,
14.
started blasting.
14?
Yep.
Okay. And we'll break
we
out
do?
my dice.
Started from the bottom, now we're here.
It's a 14.
Started from the bottom, now we're here.
And my new dice box. Yeah.
Ooh. That case is null and void now, huh?
Yeah.
Man.
I had ordered a dice box a while ago from Sia, and she finally made it. So,
From who?
Thorne's wife.
Oh. Sorry,
You
I
know,
fucking draw a
Sia,
blank.
She's saying chandelier.
I was gonna say, hell yeah.
She made that?
Yeah, she made it.
Oh, that's
Very cool.
Yeah.
Did a better job than Cody.
Okay.
I
Make
hope
sure-
he
make sure to
listens
tell
to
him
this.
Hey, Cody, timestamp 3 hours, 51 minutes, and 42 seconds. Just for
As
you.
you whip out your pistol, two of
Forgot
them
to
are already
load it
on
today.
you.
Okay.
As you can see clearer now,
The rain's
they're one of them's their part of their jaw is missing, and they have scrapes and cuts, and they're kind of bleeding out. The other one has like an eye missing and like the back of its head like blasted out.
Very late stage syphilis.
As they both try and claw and bite at you the best they can. They're gonna make 2 attack rolls against you.
I feel like when you studied to be a doctor, you just tested everything for syphilis, and eventually you got something that was syphilis, and you like cured it, and they're like, "You're a fucking genius! After 300 malpractice attempts, you cured syphilis."
And they call me a hero.
1 attack misses, and then there is a 16, a 13, and another 17
Okay.
versus your KAC.
Okay. The 16 and the 17 hit.
You
Hey, what are you guys doing?
Don't touch me with your
Don't touch
shitty
me.
hand.
I love to cure you with the old-fashioned way.
the first
that
attack
shoots plasma bullet.
deals 6 points of slashing.
And how does that work with my shields versus my HP? Does it go away from my
So
shield
shields
first?
go first.
Okay.
Yeah, shields go first.
Okay.
So that's 6 points of slashing, and then another 4 points of slashing,
Okay.
and make a con save.
16.
The other
Now that-
2 that are there start running towards you as well, but it is your turn next.
All right. Well, first things first. I blast.
Question:
See.
Would this considered be a surprise round, and do I get an action within a surprise round?
No. No, it would not.
Well, I do what I can, and I just blast one of the ones in front of me.
Okay.
Try and shoot him.
Okay, make an attack roll.
I only get 1 attack, right, as a medic?
Yeah.
Okay. That's a 5 to hit?
5 does not hit, no.
Okay.
As it kind of blasts up into the ceiling. You
And-
guys hear like a clang
That's what
coming
you
from
get.
down below you as a blast kind of reverberates out from beyond the steel.
Damn it.
I think someone opened
That
fire.
will be the end of my turn.
That ends your turn. The other 2 that were behind come running around and have now surrounded you. As those 2 go ahead and make attacks against you. That was a 11 and 10,
Neither of those will hit.
and nope, and a 15.
That will hit, yes.
Okay, so just 1 hits. You take another 6 points of slashing and make another con save.
16 again.
And back to you.
I do the same thing. I guess it takes my action to disengage, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I try and blast him.
Okay.
10.
10 hits.
Okay, cool. So I do 11. I don't know what kind of damage it is.
Fire, I think.
Probably. Yeah, I do 11 fire damage.
Okay. You take your pistol and you pull your arm back as you blast one off in the head as it's trying to bite you in the shoulder as it just and falls to the ground.
Hell yeah! All right, only 3 more. Who's next?
As the other one tries to chomp in as it goes in to attack you. and completely misses and falls on the floor next to you as it tries to growls and tries to get back up. It's your turn again.
Doctors Without Borders, right here.
Your turn again.
Okay, I just pull up on the one that just fell next to me. Is it prone?
Yeah, it's prone.
Okay, so I get advantage then.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was gonna say, I hope you miss. Just
I still only got an 8.
no look.
Does an 8 hit?
We'll say that's enough for this one, yeah.
Okay. Only 6 fire damage.
6 fire? Okay. You blast this one off in the shoulder, and it kind of rips part of it out, but it still kind of tries to pull itself towards your leg.
Hey, get off me! Hey,
the other two are
going
to try and
not fun.
bite you again.
Okay.
So one is a 19, and another one is a 17.
Those both hit.
Those both hit. So you take another 12 points in total,
Okay.
and then it's your turn.
I do the same thing.
Okay.
That is a 21 to hit.
Hits. This is the same one on the ground or one standing?
One standing.
Okay.
11 damage.
11 damage as you blast through its chest cavity as it explodes out the back and falls to the ground.
Cool. Okay.
So the one at your ankle with a 12.
That will not hit.
Okay, so you kind of sidestep it as it kind of chomps at your leg. And it's back to you.
Okay. This time I'm going to try and stab the one on the ground with my
Your
knife.
Okay.
14.
Hits.
I do 5 damage.
5 damage? Okay. You pull out your knife and you stab it right in the head as it just kind of slumps to the ground and stops moving.
Okay.
As the other one then goes to try and grab a hold of you and go through your throat, as it's the last one standing. And misses.
Cool. 10.
10 hits.
Cool. Firing with my gun. And that is 8 damage.
8 damage. Okay, you blast towards it, and you kind of hit. This is the one with like the jaw kind of missing. You hit the other side of the jaw, and its neck kind of rolls over and slumps to the ground.
Cool. So I'm out of combat for the moment.
For the moment, yeah.
Okay.
As the screaming kind of subsides.
Holy shit. Oh. Oh boy. Okay. Just holster my gun for the moment. Hey, yeah, you guys are pretty dead, huh? Alright.
You kind of poke at them. They don't seem to be moving.
Well, I'll return to the lift.
You can make an investigation check if you want.
Actually, yeah. Why don't I make a
or a
medicine check on these guys? See if I can tell what's wrong with what happened to them. 15.
15. Okay.
Huh?
Using your medical scanner, you kind of run over them and take note of like their. Basically, you take blood samples and go through and kind of survey what might have happened to them. Within their blood cells, you see like some sort of material moving in and out and kind of taking the cells over. It looks like a grayish sludge-like material.
Okay.
That seems to be encapsulating whatever this is and causing skin decay and radical behavior.
Okay.
So it appears to be some sort of disease or infection or something.
They're possessed. Possessed by the sludge.
Textbook syphilis.
Textbook syphilis. This is the worst case of sludge syphilis I've ever seen. 100%. So, yeah, I'll go return back to the lifts at this point. See if I can't hitch a ride back upstairs to tell them that I killed some syphilis zombies.
You head towards the lifts, and you get back onto yours. Make a perception check.
See cables being thrown down and
13?
Yeah.
From down below you, from where the hangar bay was, You hear commotion down there, like boxes being either tossed or thrown. You also hear faint shooting and gunfire, as well as some faint screaming. A few moments later, you hear like a garbled kind of reception on your radio. You guys kind of hear this too. Sounds like ether coming through, but the communication's a bit broken.
Okay.
Ether, is that you coming? Copy, over.
Yeah, I guess at this point I should be able to communicate to them because the screaming has stopped.
Yeah.
So I say, hey, I'm back. Is your boy Dr. Daryl?
Holy shit, he's fine.
Yeah. I just got
You were
attacked.
so worried.
I just got attacked by some possessed folks. But I managed to kill them.
Huh?
Don't worry, I killed them up good. They're definitely dead.
And about the lungs?
The lungs seem fine. Yeah, they were healthy. They were screaming at me,
you-
but
wait,
they were
huh?
healthy. So I think there's some commotion down in the downstairs. So I'm gonna go check that out. Just FYI.
What kind of commotion downstairs?
Oh, just like some things being tossed around and possible gunfire.
Can you at least take the lift up here so we can come down? Because we've been braiding cord for the last 3 minutes over.
Yeah, that's an interesting
locked
little
up here.
hobby to pick up at this time. But yeah, I'll come right up.
Currently
So
locked
I
where
come
we
up.
are.
So I'll go up to the third story
Okay.
and meet them.
Okay, you head up
You pass
towards
us.
where the plate is,
Uh-huh.
and you can see the plate in the middle of the liftway.
So it's
Uh,
blocking off my lift as well.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Never mind. Never mind. I can't come and get you. Yeah, there's a plate here. Have you seen? Did you guys see that?
That's why we can't go down.
Yeah, we see the plate. Over.
What is it over?
It's over the damn hole. Over.
Can I go over to the lift and see if we can go up?
You look over and you look up. Looks like a straight shot to the other floors.
I told you we have to go up to go down.
Then let's go up. Fuck
Okay.
this cord.
You
I'm
toss
sorry
the
that your
cord
plan
down.
didn't work.
You-
Actually, no. I'm gonna keep the cord.
Keep the cord.
I was gonna
gonna
say,
keep it.
you hear like a slamming of cable.
You guys get it? Are you through?
But no, you take
No.
the cord with
We're
you.
going up. Over.
Take the braided cord
Okay.
with you.
Have fun. I'm gonna go see what the shooting's about.
Yeah, good luck. Don't get shot.
I heard they need medical assistance on the ship.
Oh yeah, I imagine there's possessed folks on the ship, so that happens.
Wait, they're on.
So nonchalant. Yeah, there's ghosts everywhere. People haunting shit. And
Yeah, there's some demons or something in their blood, so I'm gonna go take their blood and test it, and see what's going on.
Taste test it.
As you guys head down, you guys hear almost like a loud sound of shuddering and a pulsating of engines almost blast off into the distance as you head down into the main hangar area. There is red liquid kind of splattered across the ground out here, a few weapons laying to the side, boxes are tossed, but there's no one remaining in the main hangar.
Okay, I would like to very stealthily, like, make my way up to, like, maybe a taller set of boxes so I can scan the room, see if there is anything in here.
Okay.
So that is a 13.
13
for stealth.
for stealth. Okay. You were taking the lift to try and like see what's going on or what?
No, I was gonna like climb on top of some of the boxes
Okay,
in the
and, like,
cargo hold.
Survey and like
Yeah.
the area. Okay. You kind of survey the area. You don't see anyone or anything moving. You do see a few of your crewmates laying across the ground that aren't moving at all.
Okay.
They're kind of spattered here and there.
Well, I'll run over to one of them and check for any signs of life.
You run over to one of them and you make a medicine check.
9.
9. There's no pulse. Doesn't seem to be like he's breathing anymore.
can I tell what killed him?
There are scratches and blaster shots on him, and also what appears to be a bite mark.
Okay. Can I use my scanner to test his blood as well, see if it's the same thing?
Yeah, you can use your scanner.
13.
13. You test his blood, and skimming through it, you don't see anything. Appears to be normal. There's no sign of whatever was infecting the others.
Okay. Well, I'll radio back to the others. Oh yeah, there's a few dead bodies down here in the hangar. I don't know exactly what happened, but one of these boys, he got bit on his. Yeah, he got bit.
It's on his left leg.
He got bit on the leg, right on the. Oh yeah, I almost got bit right there. But he's definitely dead. Yeah, he's been shot like a couple times, so that's kind of weird.
Fuck. All right.
You want me to head back to the ship, Captain, or hang out here?
We lost communication there, so if you find it to be safe enough, by all means, go ahead.
Oh yeah,
if you believe it to be dangerous, don't risk it.
Oh, I run real good.
Good.
You know, except for this bite on my leg. But anyways.
You what?
Start running to the. I'll start moving back to the ship. See if they're still there.
Okay. You run back to the main lift towards your ship, and you get
doctor
inside.
Mean the diseases?
God, I hope not.
And you start heading back down into the Eudora.
He got bit, and he's going on.
As you head down, you get inside.
Classic zombie
You can see
seen this before.
Blood kind of spattered, like blood pools kind of spattered throughout some of the hallways. You start running down towards infirmary, where Ether and June were.
I usually get out fine.
And as you get there, we'll come to you guys.
Huh?
I work alone.
Oh, good.
So you guys are heading up to which floor? There's the third and fourth floor.
Security floor on
Fourth floor. Okay.
Slipped in some blood
I would
there.
like to go to the fourth floor at least.
Okay.
What about you guys?
Yes.
Of course.
Okay. Excellent.
You guys head up to the fourth floor.
Yes.
It's a smaller division. It's the security floor. There's a few doors that have been locked shut, kind of preventing you access, but there are panels to it.
I'll look at the one scan that we got where we saw the 6 life forms.
Okay. You open up your scan again, and taking a look at both the Eudora and the space station, there's no longer the dots on the 3rd floor or the 4th floor. You see one dot in the Eudora, and you guys see your presence on the 4th floor.
So it still shows the Eudora.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nothing.
I was assuming that it jettisoned off into space and left us to fucking die.
So no, he's down on the Eudora.
He's on it.
Good. So this is the floor with security?
Yeah.
So would I assume that there's some place where like an armory is up here?
Yeah.
Okay. I want to try to locate that because I need more than 4 clips of ammo.
Okay.
Noticing the
I'm
wall
gonna
of
need all the
300
fucking-
open and empty cryopods. I don't trust that. Fucking 12 bullets a clip.
Gonna need I need weapons. A lot of weapons.
Lots of weapons.
Or we're gonna need guns. That's the line. Whatever. Anyways,
I
I'm
got
gonna
a
look
gun.
for control panel or something.
Well,
Fucking-
you see the control panel. There's a
Excellent.
panel next to the door that currently has like an X on it. Kind of press it, and it's like.
I thought that would work. I didn't think it would work. But
Do you need a key, Captain?
Do I need a key? I am the captain. I don't need a key.
Okay.
You're the captain of the Eudora, but you don't really
That's true.
man the space station.
I am but a low life
Says
to the
you.
station.
Are we all? Do you need a key?
Do you have one?
I have something that might work.
By all means.
Fantastic. I just go over to the lock and just shoot it.
main attack roll.
It ricochets back into your kneecap.
Yeah.
Captain, put me down!
No, save him for his blood.
You hit it. You hit a fuel line. Fucking entire station, or this part of the station.
Jesus Christ!
I know.
He puts a hole through the wall and he
5.
gets sucked out
5.
through like a
Yeah.
half-inch
I mean, you're like
bullet
right there.
hole.
Yeah.
You take a blast at it, and it breaks open, and the door kind of opens up slightly. Make a strength check.
You prepared for this your whole life.
I must get a key
Gord.
like that.
I demand you. I
9.
demand.
9.
You demand? Do I get advantage with a demand from the captain?
I gotta intimidate. I have to intimidate.
Yeah,
Oh.
he has to make an intimidation.
Please do. Like, do some robot sheet or whatever.
17.
Okay, that's good.
17.
So now what? Do I roll with advantage?
He pulls out one of his pistols and shoots next to your arm. So you're like,
I guess that works.
And it
you
just
get like a boost of
I
strength.
instinctually flex.
Yeah, you get a +4 bonus to one specific.
So it was 13.
13. Okay. You managed to pull the door open while being slightly intimidated by your captain.
He's got some gall.
But you managed to pull it open.
Your key, Captain. I'm gonna go find some ammo.
Thank you. Wait, what? Oh, ammo. Alright. Well.
Make an investigation check.
I will.
Or survival.
Fucking
There was an ancient
investigate
saying
for it.
by the humans. You
try.
must not have eaten your Wheaties this morning.
I actually didn't eat anything for breakfast before we left the ship.
I offered
Didn't
some
eat
dog.
anything for 3 days, matter of fact.
Fuck! It got worse. It was a 3, and the paper flipped it up to a 1. Fuck me!
I'll risk the bad luck.
I don't want to. I don't want to put that evil on you.
It's okay. I've got 6 other sets.
Yeah, but it can spread.
You get
12 plus, it's just 12. You managed to find the armory,
13.
and there is this yellow tape going all across the main doors and an X on the keypad. The yellow tape in of itself says biohazard.
I scrape the tape to the side.
Resident Evil Biohazard.
Keypad does nothing.
Is there like a?
The doors on the armory doesn't seem to have a seam.
Do you need a key?
Captain. How far away are they? Like down the hall?
60 feet.
Durkle. Or
Or-
Captain. Can one of you finger this door for me, please? Over.
Drokel, you want to do that?
Don't mind if I do.
Not you, Daryl, please. Please stay over there. Oh, wait, you're way down in the... Daryl, how are you on this...
There, how's it going?
Don't ask questions you're not prepared for the answer to.
Durkle, you go up to the keypad and you slot yourself in with your nipple ring.
I would.
Make a computer check.
I wanted to investigate for.
Intelligence.
I wanted to investigate for any way to
19.
lower the
19?
doors.
Okay. Plugging into the system, you manage to rework the code and unlock the door pretty easily. It opens up.
Thank you.
As you enter into the room, you guys hear like a snarling and gurgling kind of coming from within inside this darkened space.
That sounds a lot like my cue to go back.
You kind of whip out your assault rifle and turn on the flashlight as you kind of gaze into the dark room. You don't see anything as you're kind of scanning through, but as you kind of make one more pass, you see 3 figures then appear as their faces look slopped off and mutilated as their bodies have been kind of destroyed and kind of cut and scrape bloody. As they kind of screech and roar, they all charge at you.
Perfect. I'm gonna fire at all 3.
Okay.
And this is plus my dex.
Yes.
Woo! First one's a dirty 20.
Hits.
Second one is a 12.
Hits.
Third one is a 12.
Also hits. And these guys are dressed kind of the same way. They have almost officer-like forms. But they have more like security star badges on them.
So is it 2d6 plus anything, or is it just straight 2d6?
2d6 plus dex.
Dex, okay. So that's going to be 11 for the first one.
11 for the first one, okay.
11 for the second one.
Hits. Well, I already hit, but...
And 12 for the third.
Okay. As these creatures scream and roar and start sprinting out at you, you instinctively just... I think that was my phone.
I got a text at the same time. I'm like, fuck. Vibration all the way down there. So yeah, I just go.
Did she like that the hot tub's gone?
Yes, very much so.
All sorts of happy?
Fuck me, I forgot to bring the chemicals.
Wow.
I know it's all full of water now, and you guys have
It
been
is not.
splishing and splashing.
I mean, we can hold him down and you can let.
As you take
Get off me.
as you take a shot at each one of these,
That's what you get.
I've been
your
needing a
rifle is
refill.
powerful enough that it just blasts them off into the corner as they lay flat on the ground dead.
What are those gunshots?
Happens every day.
Those were gunshots.
Voice in the sky.
Gonna step over them. Well, I guess I'll look on them to see if they have any kind of resources like batteries or ammo clips on them real quick. If I could.
Make perception check.
Does it look like that could be something that they carry, or are they just general?
Looks like that they could
Like
be something
pilot.
that they carry.
16.
16. Oh yeah, looking over them, they do have personal equipment on them. They didn't use it. They just had like their hands out, but
They even have like a little key card.
they do. One of them has like a bluish red key card. Says like security B.
Okay, I'll take that.
Any batteries?
Between them, they have a total of 3 batteries.
One for each.
Nice. And then I want to
Want
look
a battery?
in here to see if I can find
I
any
don't think I need
extra ammo
batteries.
clips.
Okay.
Or
I'll
I'm not looking for any more weapons because I'm fine on weapons
Yeah.
really.
You guys can
Looking
have
through the
batteries.
armory, there aren't really any weapons in here.
Do
It
you
looks
need
like they
any
were
batteries?
taken.
I have 6.
Okay, good. I wasn't gonna
Looks
share
like they were
anyway.
taken from the shelves. And a lot of the clips were taken as well, and
Mhm.
whatever ammunition that they had. You managed to find about 2 clips.
Cool. Any shotgun?
Yeah, and another 2 shotgun clips and 2 normal clips.
Nice.
And a few flashlights.
Is there enough to give one to each of these 3, or is there just like 2?
There's like 5 flashlights.
Okay, I'll grab an extra one for myself, and then one for each of the others. So I'll grab 4, I guess.
Thank you.
And then I'll go back to the group.
Okay.
Flashlights. Just in case we need to go 0 dark 29 up in here.
Copy.
Did you hear that?
There's a cough on the wind.
It's spreading.
As you guys exit the armory, we'll go to you, Daryl. As
Did I
you enter
find
into
anything out of
the
here?
infirmary, there are body parts laying around. There is a lot of blood. You see June's
God.
android in the corner, kind of zapping and twisted and kind of saying something repeatedly
Okay.
as her circuits are kind of breaking.
I run over there. Oh, June, Oh, June, you stupid dumb bitch. What happened here?
All you hear from her is the words, "They woke." They just eat.
Oh,
she kind
June.
of repeats that over and over and over again.
Oh, June, this actually brings me a lot of pleasure, but I know that this is gonna hurt Durkle real bad. I just mercy kill her android.
She powers down.
All right. Well, back to business. Okay, and I guess I'm still gonna be trying to be quiet, leaving this place, because I assume that whatever is out there is also in here.
Okay.
So I roll stealth. That is a 19.
Okay.
And I'm going to make my way back to the main cargo hold.
Okay. You start heading back towards the elevator to the main cargo hold. As you do, you hear a loud screech and thunderous noise coming from inside the ship. As you hear scraping across the metal, footsteps clawing. As you're kind of stealthily going through, your blaster fire wasn't exactly super quiet.
Your mercy kill.
As
Don't
you
ever say it never did nothing for you.
I did what Daryl would do.
As you hear screechings and patterings, you look behind you, and you see on the floor, on the walls, on the ceiling, entities just crawling and chasing and running down the hallway towards you.
Oh, good Lord. oh, Rat Jesus, help me. Help me, Rat Jesus. Rat Allah, help me.
The sins of my past.
Come on, Rat Buddha. Help me out here. I just start running down the hall.
Why is it just rat in front of whatever? Rathulu.
Oh, Rathulu. Rathulu, protect me. Bring me into your dark embrace, Rathulu. Oh, God.
You get to the hangar, into the elevator, and you start pressing the button to try and go up as quick as you can.
Come on.
As you see these creatures start pouring into where you are, into the hangar of the
never
Eudora.
dies.
You start heading up. As the doors close, you start heading up. You hear scraping and clawing and screeching below you as you make your way up into Absalom Station again. You quickly get out, close the doors behind you as you kind of catch your breath.
Yeah. Go Daryl. This day's really coming up, Daryl, I gotta say. I'm gonna take a moment to inject myself with one of my, use one of my med kits to administer some aid to myself.
Okay.
If only we could share a battery with you to charge up your shields.
10, and so that would be. So I gain 13
so many
HP back.
batteries.
13 HP, okay. Make a perception and history check too while you're there.
Okay. History is going to be a 15, and perception is going to be a 8.
While you were running through the corridors, you passed by the engines, and you took a quick glance at the escape pods for your own knowledge, and there's only 5 when you looked in and kept running. And then, what was perception?
8.
8. Looking around the room, there's still the blood. You don't really see any weapons strewn about anymore, and some of the bodies in here are also missing.
Okay. Okay, Daryl, you can get through this, Daryl. You've been in worse situations before. Remember that bitch Carol? Oh, I remember Carol. Yeah, remember she took everything from you.
Hey, Daryl, if you can not monologue on the comms, please. We're trying to access security. Over.
Who's there? Who's there?
It's me, Carol. Over.
I have to do it. I have to.
Carol.
He's having a bad time down there.
How'd you get in my head, Carol? I got you out a long time ago. Oh,
He's listening to us.
did what I had to do to get you out of here.
Yeah. I mean, her screen has popped on a few times.
Yeah.
It's only haunted.
It's only haunted.
I don't think this building's old enough to be haunted.
Is it?
I think it had to have
It's
been built like pre-70 to be haunted.
It's old enough to have a bullet go through it.
Well, sure, but it didn't hit anybody. Unless
That was
the
bullet.
ghost of that bullet is still here today.
It's going across the room.
Just
Hit-
turning shit on.
Hit the ghost that was in the building.
Right.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Now the ghost
Now the
is
ghost is
a
silver.
ghost of a ghost.
It was a silver bullet.
Sure was. First one loaded.
Yeah, it's always the top of the top of the magazine, ready to go. Anyways, Daryl, not Daryl. I'm Daryl. Carol.
He's lost it.
He's
He's
gone.
gone.
I think he-
Carol, you get out of here. All right, I'm already dealing with possessed people. I don't need to be dealing with the spirit of my bitch of an ex-wife up in this shit. Okay,
I think you made it
just
worse.
do me a kindness.
That's fine.
Do me a kindness one goddamn time and leave.
If you want me to leave, take a fire, just shoot your gun. Just shoot it once. Over.
Okay. You evil, wicked whore. You think I don't know? You think I don't know you're trying to get me killed? Oh, you got nothing to say
I mean,
to
Carol
that,
really does sound like a bitch, so I mean, sounds like what she would say.
huh? you
Make it
think I
up
don't
yourself,
agree, but-
Daryl.
Why have I not gotten
I'm gonna find my friends.
Daryl.
Well, my acquaintances. who-
Daryl.
Make another perception check.
Captain?
Yeah.
Captain, how did you... What are you doing here?
We're still in the station.
That's a 12.
12. Okay.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. Anyways.
Where are you right now?
Oh, I'm in the cargo hold. I'm kind of just big chilling right now. I
thought
just
you
got off the ship.
you just
There's-
got off. What
Yeah,
is it?
those possessed people there everywhere on there. So maybe
Everywhere.
not great to go back there alone. But yeah, I'm in the cargo hold, and when I first showed up here, I found like some dead bodies, and now those bodies and their guns is missing. So
And their guns.
yeah, so
I hope zombies can wield guns.
yeah, they might be able to wield guns. No,
2 out of
you-
3 times.
With that perception check,
Sure can.
you kind of look towards
Oh, shit.
the elevator that you just came from, and you do hear gun and blaster fire from behind the doorway, and you start to see the steel kind of start to light up with like an orangish glow.
I can confirm they can't use guns.
3 out of 4 times.
3 out of 4 times.
And I'm gonna start booking it to the other elevator to take me up. Shit, but I can't go up because of the shit in the way. Oh god.
Go up to the lab again.
As you run to the lift and start making your way up, the elevator
Just stays
is a brightish
everywhere.
white, hot orange. As you start making your way up, you guys are in security as this is
Okay.
happening.
Have I found a way to lower the fucking, I guess, blast shields or whatever?
Make an investigation check.
Okay. I technically did that earlier, but I didn't get to see.
I made a note that
Do that.
of my
That's worse. That's
3 other
7.
experiences
get
with
beforehand?
zombies, twice they
13.
used guns,
13,
but
okay.
this makes it a 3rd time. So
As you're looking about, with the help of
my backstory.
Dirkle, you guys managed to find the main control
War.
panel to security.
Ah.
You do see that there are several levels blocked off, and looking throughout the console and scanning through their information,
I got a key
you
card.
do see that all of the cryo containment pods have been opened within the facility. You also
Just getting fucked, Captain. So I feel that would work for you guys because you guys are Ken doll on it. So
you do find the
You said-
controls to open up.
You've gone through this 3 times. This is your 4th time. All 3
W-
times you
was-
made it out alive.
with zombies, yeah.
Just
So why are you
FYI,
considering yourself?
June is dead.
June is dead.
Repeat. Over.
FYI, June is dead. Over.
What do you mean she's dead? She's an AI.
Yeah, I had to shoot her in the face.
The android?
Oh yeah. Yeah, she was losing it.
She's losing it.
a pen and pencil.
Yes.
Not on me, but I'm sure this is like a desk area, right? Kind of like a console.
Yeah, there's a console
Let's
desk area.
Look through the drawers to see if there's any pens and pencils.
Yeah, there's pens and pencils.
Take my gun.
Draw the map
set
to
it
the.
down on the desk. All right, Daryl.
Holy shit! I can see the program being rewritten in his hollow eyes. Never harm the living, only harm Daryl.
This is why you don't give robots feelings. This is number one. Don't give robots feelings.
You find the control panels to also
Oh,
unlock
man.
whatever's been closed down and barricaded.
I had to kill June, just FYI.
I'd like to at
You just
least
throw it
unlock
out there.
the
Shutters.
elevators.
Yeah, you
Stupid
unlock the
face.
elevators.
You hear me, Durkle? I killed her.
I don't feel bad about it.
As you unlock the elevators, kind of an alarm almost kind of goes off on your guys' holopads, the thing that you guys receive messages
My
at.
Vault Tech. Pit
You
boy.
open whatever
Message.
it's up, and it's the scan of the ship,
Fucking read it.
and it's the scan of the ship and the station. And as you're looking at it, you see dots start sprawling out of the ship and throughout the entire station as hundreds of tiny little dots start to come popping up on the software.
Something tells me that's not the Celebration crew.
Thinking not. Thinking not, Captain.
How many times have you seen that?
From the other times? Twice.
Twice.
Yep.
Good to know.
But
So
we
I
don't really
opened up
stick
the
around long
thing.
enough to say hello, so.
I opened up the elevators.
Moments
you- wait, you
later,
did what?
guys hear a large, deeper bellowing throughout the center of Absalom Station that kind of reverberates throughout the entire station.
That's us, Captain. Just starting soft.
You're a good shot, though, yeah.
Ain't bad.
Ain't bad.
As long as I have enough ammo.
Are you sure you...
As you're heading up
Alright.
the lift, making your way to the third and to the fourth floor, you hear a large explosion almost coming from below you in the hangar, as you hear multiple roars coming from below.
Oh, that ain't good. Hey, I'm hearing some roaring from down below. So yeah, we should probably get make a plan. I'm on my way.
We're on the fourth floor. We'll be waiting. Over.
Oh yeah, I'm going.
Just look for the ripped open door.
Okay.
Gonna step into the hallway and kind of like look at the elevators, and no one would know. No one would know. Captain Durkle standing behind me. Not a soul would know.
Soul would.
I think we would... Unless you're saying we don't have souls. You know, I think
Steady your aim, please. Just
203 here. I think I'm out and down.
Man, I
Outnumbered
sure
in
do
the
love
votes.
living, guys. I had some close calls back there. And I know I've been talking about wanting to die, but in all honesty, those close calls made me realize how valuable life is and how important it is.
I'm
So
gonna need full auto
Make
for
a
this one.
con save, Durkle.
He's delusional.
I'm Daryl. He's Durkle.
Daryl.
That is a 9.
9? Okay.
So, yeah.
You value your
Make
life.
a con save.
Huh?
Make a con save.
Well, okay.
Mystery con.
Oh.
6.
6? Okay.
So, anyways, yeah, what I was saying is just living ain't so bad. Gives me opportunity every day to really get back at that bitch Carol. And you know what, Durkle, I'm sorry that I had to shoot June, but honestly, you're better off without her. I
As
did that for you, buddy.
You come riding up the lift onto the 4th floor.
Uh-huh.
You hop off and start making your way down. security.
Hold on. Do we need?
Hold on.
Do we need this lift any longer?
I have no clue.
Yeah, I don't think we can really go back down that way.
Is there any more floors to go up?
There are more.
Or are we kind of at the top?
You're kind of at the top. You can still go down. Because there were ships down in the hangar. There were escape pods.
Hey, you got explosives?
Not on me.
Are you doing this over the comm?
I thought I was at the 4th floor now.
You're at the 4th floor, but you're
okay.
not in security where they are.
Okay.
Waddling around the corner. You got explosives?
Run to them in security.
Okay. As you around the corner, you make an attack roll.
Okay.
You gonna shoot me? You gonna strike me down, Joseph?
My roll's probably not. That's 8.
8.
That will miss, yes.
You instinctively take a shot as you feel something in the back of your mind almost, but you instinctively do it anyways. You take a shot, but you end up going way past this small rat because you thought it was going to be a bigger creature rounding the corner, but it's not.
Oh, yeah.
Whoa, hey!
It's just a really loud
it's just,
small
it's just the medic rat, alright? Let's all calm down. So anyways, I saw a bunch of them possessed dudes in the ships, and they tried to kill me. So I blasted, and poor June. Yeah, she was already torn apart. I just put her down. One, bam, right through the forehead. Made it fast. Don't worry about her. I can't tell what emotion that is. But I did want to say, Jericho, yeah, you're better off without it. She was only gonna hurt you. So
Calm down, Jericho.
You androids make a perception check.
so I did what I had to do.
You're just justifying. Like, why do you keep doing it? Like, I was like this. I extended my arm fully.
14.
Put it right against your
Dirty
forehead.
Dirty 20.
And
Alright.
I said,
Sweating.
"This
I've
is
never
for Jericho."
You notice, Jess, there are these weird kind of bulges on Daryl,
Oh,
kind
God.
of towards his neck,
We gotta put you down. Like Lenny style.
and then there's a small bulge
No, I'm fine. I love living.
on the back of his leg.
I'm fine. Feeling great.
On the back of my leg?
What's the matter with your leg?
What's on his leg?
Same thing
I
that's
look at
on
it.
your neck.
What's on my? Oh. Okay. Yeah. Well, that might not be good.
What do you?
What does the bulge look like?
Like almost like a big knot.
Is it like discolored, or
It's kind of grayish, yeah.
does it look like it's spread anywhere on the other part of my leg?
Not right now.
Oh boy. Oh, I think we're gonna have to cut that open. We gotta drain that. We're gonna have to drain that.
You're right. Let's start with
What
yours.
about yours?
Hey, you actually going to stab me in my bulge? He stabs my bulge.
We'll make an attack roll.
Oh no. It's Jesse that's rolling.
Oh, God.
19.
That'll hit.
You stab towards his bulge
Hey,
and you
ever so
cut a slit in the side of his neck where the bulge is as this grayish substance along with blood starts pouring out from him. You also hear in tandem screams coming from below you.
Oh boy. Oh, we gotta shove that out. Gotta squeeze that out.
Just,
Oh. Yeah, get
those
it out.
screams are coming from down below, not from him.
I'm looking at my leg, and I just...
Oh,
You
yeah.
see like the bulge kind of like moving slightly.
Nope.
Oh yeah.
I
gotta
kinda-
cut that
I
out.
think
throw down my guns. I take out my
Yeah, my
buzz
knife.
blade, and I'm going to just below the knee, above the bulge. I am going to whack down on it, and then use a charge to
You're just taking your whole
Taking
ass
your
leg
leg
off.
off.
from below the knee.
How are you gonna get? We can't carry you.
We're gonna have to fashion something I can roll on.
The bulge was on your.
No, what? The other leg.
Yeah, you go ahead and do that, and you expend a charge, and you saw quickly through bottom part of your leg, just below the knee, and it's insane pain as it just blood spurts out and this grayish liquid expunges from your other part of your leg out onto the ground. You take 30 points of slashing damage. And it doesn't go through your shields. It just affects your HP. Well, how much health do you have?
Oh, I have 48.
Okay.
Okay, not really.
Blood starts to pour from your leg too. You feel
A little over the top. A
Do we
little
have
more
anything
than
to
medically
cauterize
necessary.
the wound?
Jesus Christ.
Is there anything to cauterize the wound?
Yeah,
It's a fire
just
pistol.
give me a second. I get down and I take some of this
Pants.
blood.
Take the Daryl. Take the. I'm gonna give you 5 seconds to cauterize
I'm just.
this.
Make an
Yeah, I am.
intimidation check.
Okay.
Then I'm gonna also.
Take his cigarette.
16. Make versus your
Would it be a wisdom save?
wisdom save. Yeah.
15.
15. Okay. Yeah. No. He's like he points his gun towards you and he's like, you have 5 seconds.
It's the shotgun.
Hey.
5,
Okay,
Four,
okay. I pull out my med
three,
kit and I'm going to
two,
cauterize the wound.
1.
Make a medicine check. And you'll have advantage with this too.
23.
23. Okay. Yeah. You go over to him and you cauterize the wound with your
Just
med kit.
Light up a blowtorch.
Yeah. There's a small Bunsen burner in the med kit.
Never leave home without it. Cauterize this whole wound.
Yeah.
And
As
then
I just
you're-
take like a leather strap and I just put it in my mouth and just.
You take another 5 points of fire damage to your health.
And then I use the med kit to give you 10 points of healing
Back.
back. How's everybody else feeling? You feel all right? You feel all right?
A little motion.
You are now legless. You have
A
another.
little surprised at the actions of everyone, but
Yeah,
Well,
with
you know,
otherwise
I-
fine.
movement
I
now.
really don't know if the leg thing
Nice.
is necessary.
I ain't going out like one of them.
Well, you might be now that you only have one leg.
We'll figure it out. I'm sure there's some rolly chairs I can like.
Yes,
scoot
Yeah, those
Jonathan
chairs.
Kudos. This.
Some rolling chairs.
And I need to see if there's any bots that I can, break a leg off of and just kind of do a quick fashion as
well, there was
Peg
June.
leg.
we can't go back down.
No, we
So,
can't.
But if there's anything up here, like a little worker bot or whatnot, or an android that's been decommissioned or some shit,
Yeah,
Little
you can make an
sweeper bot.
investigation check. Yeah.
fucking, can somebody help me look for this?
Sure,
Yes.
I will try.
You'll have advantage.
Natural 20. Yeah. This one's fastest.
You managed to find a decommissioned android in one of the rooms. It has both of its legs that you can maybe try and makeshift fashion into a prosthetic.
Yep.
You'll need a pretty good medicine and engineering check to try to.
I need your help. Okay.
We're gonna get that leg right on there. Oh, you roll, and you can roll.
I don't know if this is gonna hurt, but I go back to the leather.
Isn't it intelligence?
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'll help you, and then you'll have a bonus.
So 2 checks, medicine and engineering.
Okay.
So I've got 23 for engineering.
Come on, Daryl.
17 for medicine.
Takes you guys a little bit to refashion this leg, cut off the one from the android, and reattach it to the Kasathan.
I have a name.
I don't remember. your
It's
name.
Gore.
It's Gore. Okay.
This is a true work of art.
Gore has committed gore.
And you attach it to Gore, soldering it on with your Bunsen burner and attaching electrical components and shoving shoving 2 of your guys' batteries into the leg itself to try and power it up. so that
I'll
it
use
actually
2 of
works.
mine.
You didn't find any more med kits up here, did you?
Nope.
Okay. Well, I've only got one left.
Well,
so
they never searched for any, so.
We'll do some searching as we're continuing.
Yeah. But yeah, you have a working prosthetic leg, so
Hell yeah.
you'll get that movement back.
Thank God. Alrighty.
It is makeshift though, so
You're
you're
not
not sure
stump
how long
anymore.
it'll
There we
last
go.
on
That's more like it.
It's really a one-way trip for this leg.
But you do recall as you cut off your leg and the sludge kind of poured onto the ground, you guys did hear another scream coming from the masses below you.
I might still die though, so
I'll make it quick.
yeah, you can't really amputate a head.
I mean, you could.
No,
I mean, you can.
We could always give it a
Mm,
try.
I don't think you understand what amputation is.
It's just the removal.
Just give him a lobotomy.
Say, no, oh, no, okay, it's fine.
You ever want to forget about Carol, Daryl?
Oh, all the time,
Yeah,
yeah.
well, she's gone now.
Just shotguns my face.
Alright, what are you guys doing?
I want to look at the little pit boy real quick and see, is there any other hangars on this ship where an escape pod might be, or literally any other vessel to get off this fucking thing?
Looking over the scanner, make a computer check. Try and look for any other way to leave or any other shuttles or...
Natural 20.
Nice. Looking over the database and the information that you have, you guys see a working shuttle in the main hangar, as well as the Eudora is also still functional. But you do see the majority of the massive dots hanging out in the hangar area.
Does the bunch of little dots just look like a sheet of red?
Pretty much.
Fuck.
Just a sheet of flowing red.
One time.
Most of the escape pods are down there as well, since that was basically the main in and out way of this area. There is...
They never suspected zombies.
You never do. Not in space.
There is one escape option that might be available.
Should have let me test some blood.
It is also seemingly blocked
Hindsight
off by
Why were you
kind of a small blot of red on the screen too, and like one of the right-hand signs at the top of Absalom Station. Seems to be an escape pod there that might be able to hold all of you.
I'd rather deal with
for emergency situations for the commanding officer on the station.
I'd rather deal with a small blot of red instead of
The
a
sea.
blanket.
Yeah, it's probably wise. Yeah, you should.
Alright, let's go for
And
that
look
then.
Yeah, you
through
should
the
deal with the
scanner
small blot of
too.
red, and yeah.
You do
And then we can go get outta here.
see a one dot kind of on the outermost side of Absalom Station, kind of moving away from the station.
Could
One
be
out in space?
a survivor.
Maybe. How's he on space?
Is there windows?
It's outside the. Terrifying. Does it seem like it's in level with us at all, or?
No, it's like moving away from the station and away from the planet.
Oh,
No, it's
So
going out to find a new home.
aren't we all?
Going out to spread the syphilis amongst the populace.
I'm really gonna have to study this syphilis thing, 'cause not what I had in mind.
It can get very aggressive. Yeah.
Them humans.
Yeah, this isn't so much human syphilis. This really resembles like bat syphilis, or
Bat.
spider syphilis will often do very similar things. You know, look out for those.
You
Not
two
gonna-
can make a history check if you'd like, or all of you can. Doesn't matter.
22.
22.
19.
19. You guys seem to recall that a while ago there was a loud noise and a jettison of engines. that kind of pulsated out away from the ship. Not sure if it was an escape pod from Absalom Station or from the Eudora or from where. But you haven't heard from Ether in a while.
That fishy fuck.
Let's go take a shit out.
Ether, do you copy? Over.
Kind of listen for a few seconds, and there's just static.
Swimming with the fishes now.
So, in a way, Jerkle, I think Ether is probably more responsible for June's death than myself. Because really all I was doing, was Mercy killing her, like,
How many times are you going to talk about killing June?
Just the pure anger. I pictured my ex-wife when I fired upon her.
I ended it real quick.
What are you guys doing?
I'm trying not
Small
to kill
dot.
Daryl.
Small dot.
Small dot.
Small dot.
Small dot.
We're
Yeah.
making our way to the small dot.
The small dot. You guys make your way towards that area, taking the lift with you. As you guys make your way up, you guys hear screeching and more moaning and groaning from below you.
Bull.
They really seem to be out there. They're really doing their thing.
They're searching for propane and propane accessories.
I miss elevator music.
As you guys ride up, all of a sudden
They're
there's
always
a loud,
trying to drop me, but I got that
almost
thing
explosion type noise. As you guys look below you, below the lift, and you can start to see whatever entities were below you are using each other to try and climb up and shoot up the lift area.
World War Z.
Do I know if, like these batteries that we have,
Mm-hmm.
if fired upon,
Mm.
do they have any kind of blast radius to them? Or are they pretty low voltage?
With your
low power?
knowledge of being in a few wars, yeah. The batteries, if they're subjugated to a lot of heat or subjugated to some sort of blast or explosion, then yes, they do have the capacity to have a small blast area.
You have been doing alchemy.
Okay.
Correct?
Oh yeah, I've been working on some alchemy. Why? You interested? You got some lead?
Do you have some acid on you?
That fucking thing in the vial that you, like, scooped.
It's true. I do probably have the original alchemy liquid. Yeah.
Is that C4?
Like this? Yeah. I don't know what it does, but you can try it.
I'm gonna... Can someone cut a hole, possibly, in the... Or is there any kind of, like, holes on the side that something could be dropped through?
Oh, the lift?
Yeah.
The lift is just like a platform that you can just walk off of.
But we can see, like, through it, or we can see...
You can see over it.
Okay. So
There's no railings.
So there's like there's a gap around
yeah,
the
there's
edges.
a gap around it. As you guys are rising up, you can look over it and you can see these entities pulling up.
Okay.
If someone were to push you, you'd fall off.
Eyebrows. How close are we to the next stop on
the next floor, about another probably 220 feet.
Okay. So here's what we got. A lot of fuckers coming up here right now. We're gonna try to take this homemade whatever the fuck.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put a battery in it.
Oh yeah.
We're gonna charge that bitch up. We're gonna drop it. I'm gonna take a shot at it. Chances are, nothing happens. We're right where we are now. Didn't lose anything, didn't gain anything.
Well, except for my liquid.
Yeah, that's fine.
The battery.
I don't care about that.
That's okay. Chance number 2, we blow them up. We go our merry way and we leave. Chance number 3. Blow them up, blow up this whole shaft. We come plummeting down. They're still fine. And that's a first for me. So,
I will take my chances.
Jinxed.
there's no wood to knock on. It's all made of metal.
Metal.
We're in a sardine can.
Yeah.
Look at that
all
chair's
works for
peg
me.
leg.
Okay. We trying
See
it
if
now?
it works.
We try it, and then that's the end.
Okay. Oh man, we're getting okay. How close does it seem like they're?
They're running up pretty rapidly. You pull out your little station thing, and you see the large wave is congealing into like a cone to like go up towards you. You see some others kind of branching out into like the vents and shafts that are throughout the entire ship as well, kind of moving its way up. And you see the red dot. A few have made their way there as well and are kind of congealing and getting bigger.
Well, this is it, boys.
Gentlemen, we may not make it out of here. That's it.
I think I should.
Damn, it might die.
No, that wasn't a speech. That was just a fact.
Okay, well, I'm gonna continue off of that. Then just.
You want me to start again? Start
No, you're good.
Gentlemen, we may not make it out of here. Go.
This man never listen to anything I say.
Cabin, if you're gonna say something.
I'll start over.
After all of this,
How many batteries do you attach to it?
it's been nice.
If this is gonna be our one go, I'll attach all but one, so I'll do 4 batteries.
I've got 1.
3 more.
And I'll tie it all
cabling.
together with the cabling and just this is fucking Moab of just collective. Say what you need to say, Captain.
It's been nice knowing you guys, and through all of this, I still am not wearing any pants.
Indeed, you're not.
Indeed.
You drop it down.
Stay who we are.
You take out your
Don't fucking shoot me, you rat bastard!
you take out your shotgun.
Yep.
Fuck you all have your blood.
Take my turn so it falls for 6 seconds. I load it. Look over the edge.
Look over the edge.
15-foot cone.
Roll a d6 too.
Do I roll to hit or do I just roll a d6? Or what do I roll?
It's got a big enough cone that you probably don't need to roll to hit.
This is just to see if it fucking blows me up.
Yep.
Come on, sweet baby Jesus.
I think we're blowing up either way.
6.
6. Nice. The gun jams,
Damn it.
but it still gets off the shot.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
So it just it like
like
breaks down.
into it.
Nice. It was a one and done.
As you guys see this bright light and hear this explosion coming up from below you, you guys see almost in slow motion fire start to rise from the sides as you guys are shot up further into the shaft.
I don't regret what I did to June.
You can keep it or you can give it to me, either way.
Just kicks me off. Yeah.
You guys, the vision pans out to the outside of Absalom Station as a layer in the middle of Absalom Station blasts out in fire as you guys see several crafts kind of jettison out in different directions, and then a few moments later another jettison out from the top where that corner was, kind of off into the space, a few to the planet, and on some others off in the bottom of space. And we'll end it there.
Very cool.
Damn. And we will see you next time. Thank you for joining us.